Good afternoon, cricket fans, and a very warm welcome once again to the Seven Districts Presents Emirates D20 2024, powered by Fancode. It's time for match number 15, Abu Dhabi taking on Fujairah live from the Seven Districts Sports Club in Ajman. Well, let's give you the rundown of today's matches. We kick off with Abu Dhabi taking on Fujairah, and then 9:30 p.m. local time, we have a fantastic game, Emirates Blues taking on Sharjah. Well, let's find out the tale of the track. Samir Yunus in the middle with his analysis of the pitch.
As always, the sun is beating down here in Ajman and a gentle breeze blowing across, which should be helpful to the players. But our focus is on the surface. Now, the last couple of games have been on the slower side, which means it's turning a little bit, it's holding on the surface a little bit, and you can see a few cracks from under the surface. As always, there's a bit of dry grass left, which means early on the faster bowlers will find a bit of skid. They'll find a little bit of lateral movement. However, as the day goes on, batting should become easier. But just a little bit of focus as I come close to these few cracks right here. Under the grass, I see a few cracks opening up. Now, that should be very interesting as the day goes on. The longer you pitch it there, as spinners especially, it will turn a little bit, it will grip a little bit, and it might just become difficult for the batter to go on. So footwork is going to be important, application is going to be important, and more importantly, your technique will come into question on tracks like this. But again, on these conditions, in these type of matches, on these type of pitches, it's always important that you bat first, put runs on the board, and let your bowlers do the rest.
Thank you very much, Samir. So yeah, it's a used wicket. So it looks like those cracks, like you mentioned, are just starting to open up. And maybe batting first is the way to go. Excellent analysis there. So, well, let's take a look at the points table of the Emirates D20 so far. This has been the most open competition we've seen for quite a while now. Emirates Blues ruling the roost, 3 wins out of 4, but they are tied with Abu Dhabi, who have played 5 matches, so they have a game in hand. Sharjah will be in action later this evening against Emirates Blues, so whoever wins that game has a chance to go top of the table. But there you can see Dubai, Fujairah and Ajman all looking very, very competitive, and it's very difficult to predict who will finish in the top 4 and go to the knockout stage. Fascinating contest indeed this season at the Emirates D20. Well, we have no time to lose. Samir Yunus once again in position with the two captains for the all-important toss.
It's not just bright and sunny in Ajman, it's also bright to my left in some very bright colours are the two skippers of the two teams that are taking each other on. Ali Abid for Abu Dhabi and of course Mayank Chaudhary standing in as captain today for Fujairah, and of course to my extreme left our match referee Mr. Iftikhar Ali. It's going to be Ali to flip the coin. Heads is the call. Mayank, टॉस जीत गए, इरादा क्या है और वजह बताइए.
हम बैटिंग करेंगे पहले, जैसे कि बॉलिंग हमारी बॉलिंग थोड़ी स्ट्रेंथ है, तो विकेट थोड़ा स्लो रहता है पहले मैच में. ये शाम वाले मैच में तो हम बैटिंग करेंगे और अच्छा स्कोर खड़ा करेंगे और रोकेंगे उनको.
वैसे बैटिंग स्ट्रेंथन हो गई है आपके, वो ड्रॉ वाले मैच के बाद पिछले मैच अच्छा खेले, अच्छा रिजल्ट भी मिला, टीम की जेलिंग अच्छी चल रही है आजकल.
हाँ जी, बस यही बात की थी कि पार्टनरशिप्स बनाएंगे, तो उससे पार्टनरशिप्स का ही गेम है, तो बैटिंग अच्छी चल रही है.
इस ट्रैक को देख के कितना लगता है आपको सही रहेगा स्कोर?
170-80 में आई थिंक हम इनको रोक लेंगे.
ऑल द बेस्ट, गो वेल. अली, टॉस तो हार गया लेकिन जीते तो क्या इरादा था?
आज हम बॉलिंग ही करने वाले थे.
चलो, ख्वाहिश मिल गई. वैसे बैटिंग क्लिक हो गई फाइनली, 2-3 मैच अच्छे रहे हैं, फिर भी उन मैचों में से ऐसी कोई चीज़ है जो और भी आप इम्प्रूव करना चाहेंगे अपनी गेम में?
जी बिल्कुल, थोड़ा सा बैटिंग में हम स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे, तो आज बैटिंग थोड़ी सी सही है क्योंकि एक चेंज हुई है हमारे साथ, वो फिगी आया वापस, तो उससे हमारी बैटिंग और अच्छी हो जाएगी. तो यही था कि अभी पहले बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं, तो वो देखते हैं इंशाल्लाह.
ट्रैक कैसा लगा आपको? उनकी बैटिंग है, बैटिंग आजकल उनकी बहुत अच्छी चल रही है, कितने स्कोर पे आप इनको रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाहेंगे?
इंशाल्लाह कोशिश करेंगे. पिच थोड़ा सा स्लो भी है 2-3 मैच से, तो 140-150 के बीच में पकड़ लें तो वो चेज हो जाएगा इंशाल्लाह.
ऑल द बेस्ट, गो वेल. That's the story from the middle here. Then the men in orange, that's Fujairah. They won the toss and they are going to bat first.
Cheers, Samir. So news from the centre, Fujairah have won the all-important coin flip and have elected to bat first. Taking a look at the two sides, there are quite a few changes. Ashwant Valtappa returns for Fujairah, pardon me. And then, of course, we do also have Yusuf Khan getting an opportunity this evening. Adib Usmani has found his touch, will be a key player. And for Abu Dhabi, the big news is that Rohan Mustafa is not in the side this evening. Jonathan Figgy gets an opportunity. Prithvi Madhu gets an opportunity as well. Other than that, the team looks pretty much unchanged. Ibrar Shah, Ali Abid, Ghulam Murtaza, Zia Mukhtar, all the regular, usual suspects are involved in the mix for the side from the capital. Well, let's take a look at some of the stats in the tournament so far. Ronak Panoli, the highest run getter. Look at that. 307 runs in just 5 innings. The best of 91. He's been in sparkling form, and it looks like Ronak Panoli is making that push for selection into the national team. Ahmed Tariq has been outstanding for Emirates Blues, the 19-year-old, 213 runs in 4 innings so far. Lukman Faisal, a big 100 to his name, the highest score of the tournament so far, but he's just gone off the boil in the last 3 games. Alishan Sharfu and Saghir Mayar Khan, the star all-rounder of Ajman, also making his presence felt with 153 runs in 5 games. Well, in terms of the wicket takers, Saghir Mayar Khan dominant, 8 wickets in 5 matches. Economy rate slightly on the higher side, but he's been among the wickets regularly. Khuzaima bin Tanveer and Zohair Iqbal having outstanding tournaments as well for their respective franchises. Mohammad Mohsin, the speedster, also doing well. And Simranjeet Singh coming off a player of the match performance. He's been the most effective spinner in the tournament so far. Well, we're all in readiness as we have the 2 match officials emerging out there in the middle. Is going to be Asif Iqbal to the left of your screen and Mr. Nadeem Anjum alongside him. And alongside me in the comm box is the one and only Asghar Khan. Good afternoon, boss man.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Ahmed Khwaja, and good afternoon to our viewers around the world. We are in for another exciting day and good toss to win. As Samir pointed out, the pitch report is a dry conditions, so they'll be looking to put runs on the board here.
Oh, absolutely. As we've seen, the conditions change here in the UAE over the last week and a half or so. As the humidity has gone away with the winds coming in, the chilly winter kicking in, that has really equalized affairs here at the D20 as well. Now you can be confident batting first, posting a score of 150, 160, and be able to defend it under lights. And Fujairah, well, they got back to winning ways yesterday after that heartbreaking super over loss. Abu Dhabi themselves with a commanding performance against Dubai. So both teams in a winning trend, and this could be a very, very close encounter.
Oh, absolutely. And they might start with Haider Ali later on. Now it's going to be Mohammad Mohsin. So dry conditions, we might see spin early on taking a big part.
So Sagar Kalyan and Mayank Chaudhary had a very good opening stand in the previous game. We'll be looking to continue that pattern. Both have been capped by the UAE as well. Very fine players, technically sound, have that boundary hitting ability against pace and spin alike. Zia Mukhtar, he's been one of the standout performers for Abu Dhabi with the ball and in the field. So he'll be looking to make an impact. He will be beginning from the STCA end. Seems like a good toss to win for Fujairah. And this season of the D20, it's anybody's game, Asghar Khan.
Absolutely. It's hard to tell when you come into the ground. Evenly matched sides. We have some wonderful performances throughout. And teams have gone up and down throughout the tournament. So it makes a lot of interesting contest ahead.
Yeah, even the big reputation sides, their batting has been a bit inconsistent. Sharjah, Abu Dhabi, you would expect they would blast the opposition away. But they've been a bit up and down to say the least. Let's see if the good Abu Dhabi shows up this afternoon. Fujairah will be confident. They'll fancy their chances. Slip in places Alishan Sharafu. Shehan Weeraratne, the young Sri Lankan, is the glove man. He's been impressive as a wicketkeeper. Of course, their regular wicketkeeper Kamran Atta has made the switch over to Emirates Blues. And they've been outstanding in the tournament so far. Just lost yesterday for the first time. So they're looking very, very solid indeed. So here we go. Play, says Asif Iqbal. Zia Mukhtar steaming in, bowling to Mayank Chaudhary. Ringfield on the offside, deep third and a deep square. Right on the money within the stumps and quickly off the mark with a single to mid-on.
Good start from Zia, pitching the ball up and a little bit of hint of away swing. Beautifully played from Mayank as well. He's looked solid even yesterday.
Yeah, interestingly, Zia Mukhtar is bowling into the wind. It's blowing very briskly from right to left of your screen. So I would have wanted him to start from the pavilion end. perhaps get that in-dipper going, but I can understand he has that natural outswinger, so the wind may favor him in that direction. Pitched up delivery, Sagar Kalyan with a firm push but straight to extra cover.
Sagar also finding some form of late, quality player, and these two will have a big role to play for Fujairah going forward in this tournament. Good start at the top of the order always helps.
Almost certainly, that is where the tone of the match is set by the top three. Mayank Chaudhary coming off a fabulous 50 in his previous game, so he's in good touch. Down the leg side, trying to push that one into the right-hander, but just getting the line wrong.
Drifting onto the pads, that is one thing you can't afford to do with a brand new ball against quality players. He got away with that one. Just need to be relentlessly focusing on that off-stump channel.
Oh, absolutely. And of course, like you mentioned the name earlier, Mohammad Mohsen, another Abu Dhabi regular, switching over to the Blues. So Zia Mukhtar is very much the senior fast bowler in the side. Has to take that responsibility. Oh, that struck on the back leg. Big appeal. But I think maybe just sneaking down leg. But that was a close shout.
Excellent delivery, asking the questions. Sagar, early on in innings, how good a player you are. Those are the tough deliveries. When a full length delivery swinging.
Yeah, just that nip off the surface. He was stuck on the crease. But that was mighty close. You need to get your feet moving against Zia Mukhtar. So far he's been right on the money. And of course, you can watch all the action of the Emirates D20 on the Sports Eye channel on YouTube. And of course, the Fancode app in India. So get on it ASAP. Beautifully bowled once again. When you can swing the ball away from that line, you will always be in business.
He's really challenging both edges of the bat, certainly targeting the stumps there. And credit to Sagar, he didn't went across the line, playing with the full face. That's the key against the new ball.
And they need to strike early. Remember, no Rohan Mustafa in the side today. One of the key cogs in the machine. Hard-hitting opener, terrific bowler, a leader, a strategist. He covers a lot of bases. Down the leg side, attempted short ball. Don't mind the idea, but the execution was lacking.
Yeah, got away with that one. Yesterday, Shahid Iqbal Bhutta tested Sagar Kalyani and he really hooked him for one of the biggest sixes you will ever see at this ground. So that is his strength. You can't bowl short to him.
And plus, if you do play the hook shot, you will be going against the wind. And there is a deep square in place. I think it's Jonathan Figgy posted out there. Elegant left-hander. He's getting an opportunity tonight in the absence of Rohan. So let's see if he can step up to the plate with the bat. Another rib roaster. And nicely handled by Sagar Kalyan in the end.
Nasty delivery. That jag back of the seam and well controlled there by Sagar. Early on in the piece, it's really important. Not much so the runs, at least in the first couple of overs. It's about getting your eye in and getting through that brand new ball.
Almost certainly. They have a lot of batting to come. You just need that solid foundation. Look to build on it. Don't look to go for 180 plus. It's not that kind of wicket. 160, 165 should be a winning score. Flicked in the air. That bottom hand forcing the ball towards square. They will pick up two. Not a convincing shot, but Mayank will take it for now. 6 for no loss after the first over. Really is a fabulous facility here at the 7 District Sports Club. And you can see the STCA in the background to your left. World-class training facility. Given the stamp of approval by the likes of Mohammad Wasim, captain of UAE, Rahmanullah Gurbaz, Fakhr Zaman. Rashid Khan was in the house just a week or so ago. So highly encourage all the youngsters in the UAE and all the parents Get your kids enrolled in the STCA. Meanwhile, Haider Ali, seasoned campaigner. Tell us more about him, Asghar Khan.
Quality operator, and he knows the conditions. Played a lot of cricket here, and he'll be looking to hit the length and hope one grips that creates that little bit of doubt in the batter's mind.
He's taken a long off and a deep square leg early for Sagar Kalyan. Very slow in the air. Trying to force the ball square of the wicket will not be easy.
Yeah, on a slow track, sometimes it's difficult to time the ball, and he will look to play that inside out drive.
Yeah, hence they have Ghulam Murtaza at long off, patrolling for that chip in the air. Being a bit sedate at the moment. Oh, you called it, Asghar Khan. Right on the money and beautifully executed by Sagar Kalyan.
He's a quality player, Sagar Kalyan. I have seen him in the past as well. He's got a very good track record playing Haider Ali. He's a quality bowler himself. This battle is a fascinating one. That is not an easy shot. High class stuff from Sagar.
Well, after our stint in the com box, please read my palm. Tell me my future. Absolutely spot on. A keen observer of the game, my co-commentator. Oh, he's gone aerial. Beautifully executed. Mid-on is up. And the ball will travel 4 runs.
He's forcing Haider Ali to change his tactics. That's not an easy shot at all. Calculated risk involved in that one, but the execution was top class, Ahmed Khwaja.
What I love about Sagar is, even though he's a tall lad, he gets very close to the pitch of the ball. Clean extension of the arms and sweet timing. He's a eye-pleasing batter to watch when he's in full flow. Got all the shots, elegant, caresses the ball, and he's found his form in the D20. Nicely played, very sensible. You've got 2 boundaries. No need to take an extra risk. Just get to the other end.
And when he's going well, he scores risk-free runs. That's something that a lot of youngsters at times miss. I think Ahmed Tariq has the same sort of talent and the ability, the way he's played in this tournament.
Oh, he's by far been the biggest discovery of the Emirates D20. What a young champion we have on our hands. Fired in quickly and watchfully played. A good over for Fujairah. 9 runs off it. 15 for no loss. Sagar Kalyan looking in good touch, and that is going to be a warning sign for Abu Dhabi. 10 off 9, but the way he's compiled those runs, he's looked really good. Zia Mukhtar will continue from the STCA end. Nicely tucked away. So I think they've made that adjustment in the game plan. They're trying to bowl short and into the body of Sagar Kalyan.
Yeah, trying to cramp him for room. He's a wonderful player all around, but particularly through the offside. He's just gorgeous through that extra cover area.
And he's another man vying to get back into national team colours. We know about his skill and quality. There's no debate about his talent. It's just the consistency, making those big scores back to back. Tucked away behind fine. There should be a couple, but Jonathan Figgy was early on the move. No, I think it's young Prithvi out there. We'll keep it to a single. So Mayank is playing his role as well. Just knocking the ball around and allowing Sagar Kalyan to express himself.
A different sort of players as well. Mayank is looking for something slightly fuller because he's very strong down the ground. Tall man as well. Differently built. On the other end, Sagar Kalyan is more about touch and timing.
Yeah, it's a good combination. Oh, poor delivery. Well, he was ready for the short ball this time. Nicely tucked off the hip.
That is one thing that you have a plan to just cramp him for room, but you can't stray on to that middle and leg stump. He's very, very neat in that area. Beautifully tucked away.
Look at that whip of the wrist. Very elegant. Just needed to glide the ball in that direction. So Abu Dhabi have not started well here. And remember, Rohan Mustafa is not involved this evening. So there will be pressure on them. Finally got back to winning ways after a couple of low scores. Chipped in the air. And just to the left of that deep square. And in fact, it's trickled away for 4.
He was quite conscious of that man at square leg, so he was always trying to play slightly behind square to the right of Jonathan Fiji, and just enough placement there from Sagar.
Did get big on him, but he scooped it aerial and behind the fielder. Nicely put away. So this plan from Zia Mukhtar is not quite working. Great effort by the fielder, but he was never really going to catch up to it. Outfield looking pristine once again here at the 7 District Sports Club.
Great conditions. You get full value for your shots, and Sagar is looking rock solid here.
Already on to 19 of just 12 deliveries. Better delivery, but he was ready. Nicely pushed out to point. Alishan Sharafu. I think he'll need to chip in with the ball in hand this evening.
Yeah, and most probably with the bat, he has to deliver in the absence of Ron Mustafa. And Ali Abid needs to step up. And that top order, that top heavy middle order has been a concern for them.
Yeah, they have 4 or 5 big guns. And they have fallen silent a few times in this D20, especially against Emirates Blues, when that match was completely dismantled in 1 over by Akifullah Raja. Back cut, but straight to the fielder. That was nicely hit. So another productive over for Fujairah. 25 for no loss. Only 1 over for Haider Ali in the power play then. It's going to be the speedster, Ibrar Shah. Slingy action, has lively pace, can swing the ball. And the wind will get that ball to bend into the right-hander from the pavilion end. So let's see if Ibrar Shah can get it right. Consistency once again is a bit of a question mark with him.
Absolutely, you called it right, because he can produce those magical deliveries and take wickets, but at times the consistency is not quite there. That's where he really needs to work on his game, a potential to work with.
Almost certainly. He's got a deep point and a deep square leg in position for Mayank Chaudhary. Hitting from the crease, bowling full, so not a bad start for Ibrar Shah. Don't offer width to Mayank. He loves to open up his arms and crack the ball through the covers.
So far he's just finding his way here. 4 or 5 deliveries as far as Ibrar Shah is concerned. I think he just tries too many things at times and look to pick up wickets every couple of deliveries. He's got to be patient.
Oh, absolutely. Attack-minded bowler. Good delivery. That's a good length to bowl. And good communication between Mayank and Sagar as well. There's no Hari Prashant, no Rizwan CP, and no Shival Bawa in the side this evening, Asghar Khan. So the opening pair will be key.
Absolutely, and they're off to a very good start. I think there's no demons in this pitch. Yes, there might be a little bit of spin as the game progresses, and it's an easy pace track. It's about applying yourself. If you don't throw your wicket away, I think it's hard to get people out.
Yeah, you make a very good point about spin. They only have Haider Ali as a frontline spin option. Mohammad Nadeem is not bad as a 5th, 6th bowling option. Turned away towards square, but will go straight to the fielder. Ibrar Shah has that extra pace compared to Zia Mokhtar to challenge the batters with the short ball.
Absolutely, and a lot more skiddier as well. Slingy action. I think Uzair Khan's spell will be very, very important for Abu Dhabi.
Oh, absolutely, completely forgot about him. He will be very important indeed. I'm surprised he was not tossed the new ball. Maybe more comfortable bowling outside the power play overs. Well bowled, targeting middle and leg. Mayank, he likes to sit in the crease and just play with his hands a bit. So the fuller ball can get him in trouble. We've seen him trapped leg before a few times.
Yeah, just hanging back, waiting for something, maybe short offside, off stump to pounce on it. Strong square cutter.
Yeah, the fast bowling talent we have in the UAE is truly immense. Khuzaima bin Tanveer, Mohammad Rohit, Ibrar Shah. Oh, swing and a miss. Just running out of patience there. But that was a brute of a delivery from Ibrar Shah.
Excellent stuff. The pressure was building on him and he just trying to release that pressure by taking a bit of a chance and got away with it.
Yeah, that one just held its line a touch. Beautiful delivery, the length. Yeah, completely missed the line. And he's lucky that didn't just kiss the off stump. Oh, that was a lucky escape. Beautiful delivery. And a good bowling change from Ali Abid. Oh, overpitched. Slashed in the air, but in the gap. 4 runs.
That's been the problem with Ibrar. After a very good delivery, he just needed to be persistent and patient, but he just overpitches and Mayank pounces on to that one quickly. It's already a good start. Slightly overpitch, square of the wicket, 4 to end the over. 31 for none after 4 overs.
Well, once again, Asghar Khan is ahead of the game. Uzair Khan, the left arm seamer, coming into the attack. Tell us more about him.
Well, most of us know a lot about him. He's a quality performer and he's got that smartness when it comes to tactics and reading conditions and adapting quickly.
Oh, it was in the air. Just didn't react. Would have been a genuine caught and bowl chance.
Always tough in the follow through. Disguised him quite beautifully. He's someone who's going to assess the conditions pretty quickly and you will see a lot of change of pace as well.
Now, what happened there? He just didn't react at all. That was a genuine chance to his weaker side for sure. But he's got big bucket-like hands. Should have latched on to that one. So a half chance gone begging of the in-form batter. Beautifully bowled. Just that channel going away from the right-hander. Exceptional delivery.
Terrific stuff. Hitting the right length and already is making his presence felt with the ball.
Just hits that seam. Lovely flick of the wrist. Perhaps not as pacey as he used to be a couple of seasons ago. But like you mentioned, the value of his experience, you cannot put a price on it. And very effective with the bat as well on his day. Edged but a vacant slip cordon. So Sagar Kalyan will be relieved to be at the non-striker's end for now.
Oh, absolutely. Those 3 deliveries he's bowled, Sagar, each one of them didn't find the middle of the bat. Struggling, and that is the best spot to get onto the non-striker's end.
Blustery evening here at the 7 District Sports Club. Very pleasant conditions for cricket. And the bowlers are in the game. It's really balanced it. Oh, chased that one. Not really committed to the shot. But so far, it's a very, very tidy over from Uzair. Mayank, 9 of 10. He's got a boundary to his name, but just not finding his groove just yet.
Yeah, bit tentative. He's a free-flowing player. Yes, he got that half volley, he put it away, but it's not the Mayank we know who comes in and try to impose himself. He's just been a little tentative.
And he's in boundary hitting mode. Why not just drop and run? Good delivery within the stumps. So maybe just deflect the ball with soft hands. Let Sagar Kalyan face the majority of the strike because he's playing well. It's very important. Like I mentioned, 3 or 4 key players missing in the batting lineup for Fujairah. So the top 3 need to step up. Bat well, bat deep. And look to post a score. Chase that one. It was a hittable delivery, but misses out. An excellent over from Uzair Khan. 32 for no loss. One more over remaining of the power play. Building up some pressure here are the Abu Dhabi fast men. Lovely shot there from Sagar, just tucked away. So Ibrar Shah just spoiling that over with that final ball that was overpitched. But he resumes his tussle with Mayank. 9 of 12. He's facing a lot of dot deliveries, getting bogged down. And you can just sense that Abu Dhabi feel they are in with a wicket taking opportunity here. Fujairah haven't run away with the game, just going at above 6 runs per over. So a couple of wickets here will really set them back. Oh, he steps out and lofts it beautifully. 4 runs.
The pressure was building on him, and wonderful use of the feet from Mayank. I would like to see him play this sort of brand. He is someone who likes to go hard early on in the power play. You got to stick to your strengths. That's a very good shot.
That will always get you 4 runs in the power play. Took a chance on the length and he got it exactly where he wanted it. Beautiful shot. Maybe that will really get him going. Was ready for the short ball. Handsome pull shot, well in front of square.
Inconsistency. That's the problem with Ibrar. He can bowl some wonderful deliveries, but in between, that length is not consistent. Yes, the previous delivery forced him down the ground, but you got to hit that length consistently. Short delivery put away in style.
And that's what Mayank is looking for, just to be able to hang back in the crease and swing towards the onside. You're feeding him to his strength. Very good player, square of the wicket. Whether it's on the offside with the square cut or a puller of the ball, he's equally adept. That's better. And a good single taken as well. So now he's looking good at the crease. He's just settled now.
Yeah, superb stuff. Excellent start for Fujairah. Winning the toss, openers doing the job, and the job is not done. At least one of the top 3 will have to go all the way deep into this innings.
Yeah, they're a bit more old school in their batting approach. They play measured cricket in the power play, then look to build on that platform. Unlike the likes of maybe Abu Dhabi or Sharjah, who go really hard in the first 6. Wonderful delivery, left him late.
That's Ibrar Shah for you. Can produce that kind of delivery every now and then again. Perfect. Just angle lane in after pitching. Just straighten enough.
Beat him, all ends up. Yeah, he's giving a bit of a look to the bowler as well. Have to appreciate that one. Just give a quick nod and forget about it. It's very important as a top order batter to compartmentalize. You will get good deliveries. You will get Jaffers, unplayable balls. But you have to move on and refocus. stepping into that drive nicely. So it's been a solid power play for Fujairah. No wickets lost and a decent run rate as well. 43 for none. Well, Fujairah started the game slowly but surely they have found their groove. Sagar Kalyan with the early aggression against the left arm spinner. Zia Mukhtar just trying to cramp Sagar for room, but the plan didn't quite come together. Good looking pull shots towards the onside. Ibrar Shah, anytime he made a mistake, he was punished. And Mayank Chaudhary, who bided his time initially in the power play, now looking to express himself freely. And they have certainly started the game off well here. 43 for no loss, current run rate just a tick above 7. So far so good after winning the toss and electing to bat first.
Oh, absolutely, Ahmed Khwaja. 43 for none. They'll take that. Now it's very important phase of the game. They got to get a lot busier in terms of rotating strike, and in between you put the bad ball away.
Deep mid wicket, deep square in position, but mid on is up. So that will be the channel, trying to bowl across the left-hander. He's taken a deep third and a sweeper cover as well. So he's just cannot stray onto the pads at all, or otherwise Uzair Khan will be punished.
Absolutely, and brilliant cricket there from Sagar. That was a slow delivery, played with very much soft hands and rotate the strike.
Trying to angle the ball across the right-handers. I'd like Ali Shan maybe just to move a bit finer. They do have a deep point in place, but Mayank likes to hit the ball in the air in that region. Could be a chance.
Yeah, especially with that angle as well. Uzair is not getting that in swing coming back into the right-hander. He's just trying to angle it across, so there could be opportunity there in that area.
Yeah, it's a westerly breeze from this SDCA end, so it will be difficult to get that ball hooping in to the right-hander. Nicely pushed away, but there is protection in the deep. And of course, Haider Ali hit out of the attack early. Do you bring him back for a stint now?
Yeah, he's got 3 overs left. Quality bowler, and I'm sure he'll be looking to bounce back and provide some control here for Abu Dhabi. They're just 1 wicket away. They got to sit in, be patient, build pressure, and once they get a wicket, they can apply pressure.
Off cutter. So Uzair Khan mixing it up already. He's realized there's not much juice in the wicket. I'll need to rely on my experience and those variations to keep a lid on the scoring.
He's so good. So good in his thought process, the way he operates. On a slow wicket, he's bowling those cutters. He's been hard to get away.
Ghulam Murtaza can also be an option. Very experienced campaigner. Bowls steady medium pace. Oh, it's been hooked away. Not quite in complete control, but that top edge will take it over the keeper for 4.
A dangerous ploy with the short fine leg up in the ring. Just the line wasn't great. It needed to be just around off stump, and Sagar got enough on it to go past the keeper all the way for 4.
Yeah, certainly did catch him by surprise there, Uzair Khan. Does have a very nasty bouncer. So once again, unlucky. Wasn't a bad delivery by any means, just slightly offline. Beautifully glided behind point. And deep third, even though in position, had no chance.
That's the class of this man. Exactly knows where the gaps are. Placement top notch from Sagar, and picks up a boundary. Beautifully played.
Look at that, just a deflection. Guided the ball in that direction. And on this outfield, no chance. So slowly but surely, Fujairah building up a head of steam here. They've just nudged that current run rate above 7.5. Zia Mukhtar coming back into the attack. Change of ends for him. Now coming from the pavilion end. Oh, that was a sweet delivery. Half volley. And creamed through the covers by Mayank Chaudhary. That's the shot of the day.
Good signs here, and he's looking really good now. Timing the ball beautifully. And he's been the dominant partner of late. He's just beginning to cut loose. Good signs here for Fujairah. And slightly on the fuller side. That is an outstanding cover drive.
That was very, very sweet indeed. Framed that one and put it in the Louvre. Lovely shot. Of course, the natural delivery after that is going to be the bumper. He was ready for it, but the line was a bit too outside off.
Yeah, that one just skidded on enough. High on the blade there. I think that Abu Dhabi bowlers, apart from Uzair Khan, they haven't been able to stack up good deliveries, good overs back to back. There's enough in this surface. It's not the easiest surface, but I think that inconsistency with the length so far has really cost them.
And they're a major bowling option short this evening. Late adjustment by Sagar. Just shows the nature of the wicket. He had ample time, even though it was a pace on short ball. Just lean back and glide it to third.
Plays the ball late as well. The whole mark of his batting is watching the ball closely and letting the ball come to him, playing under his eyes as well. That's where you get the placement and timing as a batter.
Yeah, Ali Abid will need to shuffle his pack here. Maybe Mohammad Nadeem for an over. Oh, slow delivery. Was that an edge or was that deliberate, Asghar Khan?
Certainly the intentions were very much deliberate. He tried to just guide it in that vacant area. That was a slow one as well.
Yeah, as I was mentioning, maybe Nadeem with his drifting arm deliveries could be an option. Alishan Sharfu, that man on screen, Ghulam Murtaza, former Pakistan under-19, been in the UAE for many, many years, veteran, decent seam bowler. But they are in accumulation mode at the moment, and they know if we just bat together till the 10th, 11th or maybe 12th over, we can just flip a switch and go big whenever we like.
Yeah, Ahmed Khwaja, perfect. When you get a boundary of the first delivery, next 4 going for singles. So they got 8 runs in over. 1 boundary per over. If they can manage that sort of tempo, they will be eyeing somewhere around 180.
Yeah, and that could be an uphill task, even though Alishan Sharafu has found his form in the D20. Beautiful pull shot. Deep square leg does well and gets the throw out quickly, Jonathan there. So another steady over for Fujairah. Abu Dhabi looking short of ideas. 62 for no loss. Well, a lot of batting to come for Fujairah. Yusuf Khan, Adib Usmani is in good touch. Taimur Ali, he's been very consistent. Ashwin Valthappa in the side today as well. Zahid Ali. So certainly all the bases covered. They bat right down in number 9. And with the openers providing this platform, ominous signs here for the opposition. So Haider Ali back into the attack. Change of ends from him. He'll be coming from the STCA end now. And the breeze. Yeah, he's bowling with the breeze, so that hit towards cow corner will be difficult. Bowled him! Great comeback. Full length straight. Mayank trying to play square of the wicket, and he's been cleaned up.
Backing your instance to hit through the offside is always a dangerous option when you're looking to give yourself room, especially the trajectory balls at the pace he balls. This time he got right through him. No trouble whatsoever. It's a fair delivery. Long way behind that popping crease, and Mayank worked so hard to get going. Unfortunately, just lost his off stump, trying to create something to the offside. He's gone for 26 of 22. Haider Ali gets the first break to 62 for 1 for Fujairah.
Exciting young player Yusuf Khan coming in at number 3. He hasn't had a great tournament so far, been in and out of the side, short of big scores, but he's a very, very talented player, let me tell you, especially on that pull shot. Oh, there's a single. There was a bit of hesitation, but a good call in the end.
There was a stutter, and that sort of hesitation can sometimes really cost you, but gets off the mark. Nicely played. Yeah, he's a good talent. That's the wicket. Mayank giving himself room and lost his off stump.
Yeah, the shot selection was poor there. Pushed through and he was ready for it, Sagar Kalyan. He should have looked to go over extra rather than towards cover point, because Haider Ali, he bowls it quick in the air, skiddy bowler, so there's always big danger involved playing him with a horizontal bat, and he's provided the much needed breakthrough. Yusuf Khan, new to the crease. Tell us more about him, Asghar.
We have seen he's shown enough promise in the past as well. Just needs short of runs at the moment. I hope he gets going here.
Very watchfully played. This is superb bowling from Haider Ali. He's trying to target the stumps, trying to bring that front pad into play.
He knows that youngster is under pressure, so he's making him stretch, and he's bowling straight as possible.
Yeah, trying to play from the crease. Oh, was shaping up for the cut shot. It was the arm ball. Just got his bat down in time. Superb over from Haider Ali, getting the much needed breakthrough for the side from the capital. 64 for 1. Four bowlers used so far by Ali Abid, and all four doing a relatively tidy job. Zia Mukhtar, they've already used him for 3 overs. Ibrar Shah bowled well in patches, but just trying to be over attacking, got hit for a couple of boundaries. Haider Ali and Uzair Khan very steady as per usual. 62 run opening stand, so Fujairah are not in a bad position by any means. Sagar Kalyan continuing will be key. Zia Mukhtar to bowl out. So Ali Abid clearly striving for back-to-back wickets. The thought is for 2, but a bit of hesitation will keep it to 1. Yusuf, what we know about him, he loves to play square of the wicket on the onside.
Yeah, but he's got to look to play straight early on, get his innings going, and his role will be to feed strike as much as possible to Sagar. Can't afford to lose momentum here for Fujairah.
Yeah, absolutely. You can afford to accumulate for another maybe 3 overs, the 12 over mark. Yeah, there it is. That's where he wants the ball. He stands upright on his toes and whacks the ball anywhere on the onside, from fine leg to mid wicket. He's very strong in that region with the pull shot.
Excellent puller. I'm sure as his career progresses, he'll be looking to add a lot through the offside as well.
Oh, absolutely. Young lad, strong off the back foot. Beautifully glided late. There should be a couple here. Oh, hesitation again. The calling needs to be a lot more precise.
Again, brilliant. Although it was just a single, but it's just treat to watch Sagar operate in that manner. Calm as a cucumber and under pressure, delivering the goods for Fujairah, watching the ball closely.
Yeah, when he's in a good frame of mind, when he's in form, it looks like the bowlers are helpless against him. He is the one who dictates terms to the opposition. Oh, this is in the air. And going way back. I thought long on was with a chance, but it kept travelling.
It was a short arm jab. Oh dear, he's got a very good piece of stick in his hand, and maybe the wind just helping him.
Unbelievable strike. He connected clean enough, and yeah, the breeze took it. Unbelievable striking ability. Wow, that's a wake-up call for Zia Mukhtar. And that could be the shot that gets him going. He's got an early maximum. Good discipline. Yeah, he thought about that crashing square cut, but erred on the side of safety. Shouldn't be frustrated. That's good batting.
Yeah, the opportunity was there. He was just in two minds. Normally, he thrives on that sort of length, offside, off stump. Clever bit of bowling after that short delivery. He just took it away. So he wanted to make him drag that sort of length on the onside and possibly get a top edge.
Yeah, the bait was there, and he almost took it. Been a frustrating evening for Zia Mukhtar. Hasn't bowled badly. This time he latches onto it. Only going to be a single though. They've set the field deep on the onside. His reputation precedes him.
Very, very strong. Looking for anything short.
Meanwhile, Sagar going along steadily. I think he would have wanted to up the ante, but then Mayank Chaudhary got out against the run of play. So he's had to hunker down once more. Build another partnership with Yusuf Khan. Cut! Just dipped in front of the point. And goes for 4. Poor delivery and rightly dispatched.
Great hands, fast hands from Sagar. There was not much space, but he's just laid back on that cut shot and gets the placement as well. In the air for a moment, but safe enough. Excellent shot. The halfway stage, Sagar is in control and Fujairah they are looking really good. With 9 wickets in hand, they'll be looking to post a good total. 79 for 1 after 10 overs. It's going to be change of voices where Samir Yunus and Uwais Ali will take you through.
Welcome back. It is the second part of this innings from Fujairah. 79 for 1 after 10. Nice partnership building between Yusuf and Sagar. Sagar on 41. Yusuf has just hit a good looking shot in the previous over. And Haider Ali is back in the mix of things. That's what you get from him. Disciplined line, disciplined lengths. And someone who used to be very disciplined with his lines, former UAE under 19, alongside me in the combox. So, Ali, good evening to you.
Good evening, Samir, and good evening to all our viewers. Thank you for the lovely intro, though, Samir. Nicely tossed up delivery. Watchfully played by Yusuf. Yeah, they've already laid the platform, the opening batters, Sagar and Mayank, and that is what they've been doing throughout the season. Even in the previous encounter, both of them gave their team a very good start.
Yeah, they had their troubles at the top, but since those two have arrived, they've really strengthened the top of the order and allowed them to get good starts for Fujairah. And since then, results have also gone their way. Yeah, that nagging length is what Haider will keep bowling. Nothing too full, nothing too short. And these two are playing him smart as well, not trying to go after him. Just keep nudging it around, watch him off, and there's plenty of runs to be made after.
Oh, that is going to be very close and no hesitations whatsoever. That looked plumb in front.
Yeah, no doubt. Absolutely no doubt in that one. Haider Ali with the arm ball there. And he's delighted with that wicket. It was on a good length. Yusuf read it wrong. Thought it was short enough to pull. Yeah, too late to the backward and it struck him right in front. He knew it the moment he missed it, that the dreaded finger will go up. Goes for 10 off 10. It's 81 for 2. Haider Ali, as always, doing the damage with the ball in hand. He's been an important part of Abu Dhabi's bowling lineup. Picked up the 2 wickets that have fallen for Fujairah. Taimur, the new man in, made some important runs in the previous game and gets off the mark with a single. This is a partnership that has worked for them a couple of times. It has to come good again for them.
Yeah, a lot is going to be dependent on these two batters in the middle. Sagar, we know he's already gotten that start, 42. Couldn't really get going in that previous game, was out on 41. Oh, nicely ball once again, and Sagar going at the back foot. I don't think that is the right approach. I'd like the batters to just come on the front foot and not try to play at the back foot. Right then, it's 11 gone. Fujairah are 83 for 2.
Right, one left arm spinner complete. Nadeem starts off with a nicely tossed up delivery, but beautifully driven as well through extra cover. There's a chance for the fielder to cut it off and a bit of footsie. Yeah, that's not going to win with the Ballon d'Or. That ceremony is done and dusted. But a couple of runs to Sagar.
Yeah, now that he's given his team a great start, Sagar, he would want to convert this 45 into a big one tonight. There's still plenty of overs to go. They've lost 2 important wickets as well.
Just hanging on the surface. You can see already signs of the ball just holding on the surface. It's not coming on as nicely as the batters would like it to. Yeah, it was the left arm spinner that has picked up the 2 wickets, Haider Ali. So Ali Abid has very quickly realized that spin seems to be the way to go here in these middle overs.
Yeah, two very contrasting bowlers, I would say. Haider Ali, he's got the knack of pulling it a little quicker. He's got that extra zip from the surface as well. And on the other end, Nadeem likes to flight the ball more often.
Yeah, that's also good in a way for the bowlers because they're offering no momentum for the batters to settle in, facing two very different kind of bowlers. As for Fujairah, well, Sagar has to go on and bat the entire 20. That'll be the idea because the longer he stays and if he's there until the business end, he's very capable of being very destructive and applying a very strong finish to this innings.
Yeah, quite certainly. And this is where Team Abu Dhabi, they need to show a little bit of smartness. Maybe can have a slip in place. Nicely tossed up delivery and watchfully played by Sagar. Rightfully denied by his partner. There was never a single there.
And Nadeem certainly seems to have had a chat with Haider about the lengths on which he needs to bowl. After that first drive for 2, he's pulled it back and keeping the batters in check. Again, there you go. On that good length. Has to lean into that Sagar to push that. But straight to the fielder. Good over this for Abu Dhabi. Just 4 off it. It's 87 for 2. Well, it seems like Haider will bowl out. 2 for 15. His skipper will be hoping he can provide him one more breakthrough. Has got to him very quickly. Taimur off the inside edge of the bat. Has gone deep towards mid-wicket. 2 more runs.
Yeah, I was just mentioning in the previous over, Samir, that the position in which Team Abu Dhabi are, they can afford to maybe attack a little bit from here on, but just have a slip in place or might as well just get one more fielder in the circle and try to get one more wicket from here onwards. I'll certainly just put some extra pressure on the opponents.
Oh, this was looking close. Just gone for the sweep shot, Taimur. Maybe down leg side. But very difficult to pull that shot off against someone like Haider Ali who really darts it through. This one had a bit of flight though.
Yeah, always a risky shot when you're playing sweeps against a left arm spinner. But on that occasion, it was missing the leg stump.
Now he's looking to make room for himself just to get the LBW out of the equation. And a rare fumble from Haider Ali. Generally a very safe fielder. They'll pick up the 1. Idea will be to just play him off, not take any risks against him.
Yeah, absolutely. Just 3 more deliveries to go from Haider. They know he's one of their mainstream premier bowlers. Already has picked up the 2 wickets. So would want to ensure not give any more wickets to this man.
2.5 overs done, 90 on the board. Even Stevens at this point. Push through the off, straight to Ali. Looking to steal a single there, but good bit of fielding.
Well, Sagar, he's found his form lately. He didn't really have a great start initially when he came in this tournament, but played a brilliant knock in that previous game, and once again is on the verge of getting a 50, just 4 runs shy to be reaching that personal milestone.
Yeah, and he's had to play against his nature on tracks like these. Not one of those pitches where it just comes on and you can hit through the line. You've got to really apply yourself, and he's done that quite nicely. So it's good to see that side of his game too.
Yeah, adapts to situations very quickly is Sagar Kalyan. Carries a lot of experience on his shoulders. Last delivery. Flicked away nicely. Looking for 2, but Taimur has shown no interest whatsoever. And it's going to be the end of the 13th over. Fujairah are 92 for 2.
Top of the order, Mayank and Sagar provide a platform. Mayank would have liked to go on for longer. 26 of 22 did get the start. But really is the problem that they've had to deal with so far. Yusuf also played a couple of good looking shots, but he too perished thanks to a straighter one that he wanted to pull, but misread the length completely. Now it's Taimur and Sagar stitching together a partnership for Fujairah. They pulled a good first over. It's only a matter of time before these two look to try and accelerate. Good. There you go. That's the big shot. Didn't really get it off the middle. It'll only be a single.
Yeah, Taimur, he's already played 8 deliveries now, so high time now. Both the batters should try to look for some big shots. 93 for 2. Abu Dhabi, they're very strong batting lineup, so you need to ensure to score somewhere around 165, 170 to challenge them.
This is down the ground. One of the safest places to go if you want to attack a left-arm spinner as a right-hand batter. And Sagar with that maximum reaches his half century. In fact, that went for a boundary, 1 bounce.
Yeah, this is really smart batting. He knows Nadeem is not offering any spin whatsoever. It's coming onto the bat really nicely, so opting to go straight down the ground and getting his 50 with a boundary. Nicely played towards long on. Smart batting by Sagar.
Yeah, boundary and then a single. He understands the value of his wicket here. He's the one set batter. At this stage of the game, you don't want to expose a new batter to come in because we've seen it's not easy to get going from ball 1. Looking for a quick one. And that's the kind of wisdom you want to see in batters like Sagar Kalyan. Yes, you've got the ability, you've got the talent, but does that translate into maturity, game awareness? So it's great and encouraging from someone like him. Shot and pulled away very nicely. This is going in the gap. And once again, a bit of football skills. Couple of runs more to Taimur.
Yeah, this is one area Team Abu Dhabi have really improved themselves lately. It is the fielding department. We have seen them taking some excellent catches, and also talking about the extras. Just the 3 extras have been given in this innings.
Oh, that just never got to him. He played the shot yesterday. 14 done, 100 for 2.
Well, that's the bowling card so far. A total of 5 bowlers have been used by the captain. Zia started off shakily. Well, very unlike him. 40 runs in 4 overs. Heather once again brilliant. Couple of wickets to his name and 11 dot deliveries. That is fantastic stuff. Ebrar, not a very good day in an outing for him as of now, but he has still those couple of overs under his sleeve. Was there also with those 2 overs, and Nadeem is bowling brilliantly here, getting the ball to pitch in the right areas. And is asking a lot of questions to the batters in the middle.
14 overs, with just 6 left. This is Sagar Kalyan. Opened the batting, played some very nice looking shots. And those aren't easy to play against someone like Haider. Well, Zia went the distance a couple of times. Uzair as well, nicely using his pace and guiding towards third. But he really enjoyed batting against Zia Mukhtar. And this was how he got to his 50 with that 1 bounce boundary. A very measured innings. And something tells me from now, he's just going to look to cut loose. 6 overs left, plenty of batting to come. Maybe he's been given the license to try and go big from here on. Get to a big total.
Yeah, if you observe in that highlights package, Samir, he's played all cricketing shots. Great batting by Sagar Kalyan. Last 6 overs of this innings. I would want to score big from here on, but it's going to be Ghulam, the new bowler. Straight away, bowling a low full toss. I think from here onwards, Fujairah, they should be eyeing somewhere around 165, 170. I think that'll be a very decent target here, Samir.
Yeah, that's what Mayank alluded to at the toss. He said he wants to put up at least 170. Murtaza Ghulam into the attack. A little bit of a breeze that has been consistent from the time we started. Much more pleasant conditions here than a few weeks ago. Really enjoyable to go out and play a game of cricket. Not as humid as it used to be. Full toss again. Taimur has absolutely whacked this. But it's gone straight to the field. A good looking shot for not much.
Well, it is very fortunate, I would say, for Ghulam Murtaza. Both the deliveries he's bowled have been full tosses, and both the occasions he's gotten away with it.
Yeah, you can see just the way they're playing their shots. They want to press on the gas now. Hundreds up, couple of wickets lost, 6 overs left. They have to get to that 170 mark. They need to start accelerating from here on. Go at least 10 to 12 runs per over. He made room for himself, but the bowler did well to follow him. And this time they'll manage to get the second one because it's gone in the gap.
Well, they started off brilliantly, Team Fujairah, and that is where when we thought they would be eyeing somewhere around 185, 190, but then some brilliant bowling and good captaincy, I would say, bringing in Haider Ali and Nadeem at the right time. And since then, we haven't really seen a flurry of boundaries coming in.
Abu Dhabi will be mindful that one of their informed batters, Rohan Mustafa, is not available today, so they are one man short in the batting department. Oh, interesting looking shot this. He's dragged that from outside off, played the sweep shot, taken the top edge, beaten the fine leg fielder, but he's done very, very well to save it from going to the boundary, and in fact he'll even limit it to just 2 runs. Good cricket all around.
Yeah, it's turning out to be a good over now for Team Fujairah after those loose couple of deliveries. On this occasion, trying to pedal that, and I think it was more like a premeditated shot. He always wanted to play towards fine leg. Let's have a look. I think he's done well. It's going to be touch and go. Seems like he's done a phenomenal job and saved some runs for his team.
A great commitment. Down at fine. Had to run backwards. Another low full toss. This time it's gone through the off. And once again, they'll only get 2 runs. Good running between the wickets as well. Bit of a lazy effort from the fielder there to get to the ball.
Well, Ghulam Murtaza will consider himself very lucky, I would say, Samir. That is the 3rd full toss he's bowled in this over. And luckily, he's just gone for 8 runs and no boundaries have been scored in this over as of now.
Well, they've collected 8 runs, which is a good result for Fujairah. Like we said, they want to try and get at least 10 runs per over from here on. 5 overs left after this. 50 plus would mean they'll get to about 160, 170, which is what they would have targeted. On a track that hasn't been all too easy to bat on. The spinners have certainly played a part. Another low full toss. This time he's chipped it towards long off. Can you imagine 4 full tosses in an over and none of them going to the boundary? Ghulam Murtaza should go buy a lottery ticket for himself today. 15 done. It's 109 for 2. Ibrar back into the attack here for Abu Dhabi. He looked good, bowled a couple of good deliveries. And as our previous commentators were mentioning, he can be a little too erratic sometimes for his own good. And Abu Dhabi will be hoping that he doesn't get too many wrong in this business end of the innings. 3rd man, fine leg, both up in the circle. Protection in the deep on the leg side. Bowled him. This is an inspired change from Ali Abid. Sagar was looking good to finish on a high. But he's bowled an absolute peach. Not the best of shots, however. He's targeted the stumps and they've been rattled.
Well, what a comeback by this youngster. He was taken for 17 in his couple of overs initially. No problems whatsoever with the no ball. And the moment he's come in, he's rattled the stumps. It is a ribs quarter of a delivery, hurrying onto the batter. And he had no clues whatsoever. A brilliant start and a timely wicket coming in for Team Abu Dhabi. It is Sagar Kalyan, the set batter, will have to go back after playing a brilliant knock of 60. Fujairah are 109 for 3.
$109 for 3 are Fujairah. Sagar Kalyan, who was the set batter, has just walked back. And now Adib Usmani, another batter in form, walks out. But a good wicket this for Abu Dhabi. They needed to break that partnership. Bring in a new man, Ibrar, providing the goods for the men in yellow.
Yeah, they've gotten a huge wicket in the context of play. In the last 5 overs, Ibrar has struck. Oh, full toss. Picked away nicely. It's going towards the boundary and it will reach. Brilliant shot.
Well, it's almost as if he's following a pattern here. I'm going to follow up a good delivery with a horrible one. New man in. Offer him a juicy full toss on his thighs. It simply had to guide it past the field at fine. And 4 runs, a boundary to get off the mark for Adib Usman. He's a man in form. You don't want to offer him easy peasies like those ones to him.
Yeah, this is where Ibrar Shah, he gets a little carried away at times. Bowled a brilliant delivery and I think he was going for that glory in swinging Yorker. But in the end, completely getting it wrong.
Too early for Yorkers. 16th over. That's much better. You're a tall lad. Use your height, hit the deck hard and make it tough for the batter. Leading edge gets a single.
Yeah, this youngster, he's got that raw pace in his favour. But then again, the issue has been lately with his line and length and with the control. At times, he gets a little wayward, sprays the ball all around, especially with the new ball. I've seen him bowling with the new ball, Samir. And that is where he really loses the control. So I think it's a good move to be bringing him with an old ball.
Oh, well bowled again. He was very interested, Ibrar. Stayed low that one. It was back of a length. Taimur looked to play the pull shot. But he's quite upset that the umpire doesn't think it's going to go on to hit the stumps.
Well, this was mighty close. Let's quickly have a look at this one. I think the height might have saved him. Not learning from the mistake, Taimur. Sagar got out on a very similar delivery, trying to go across the line. There you go. I think he's just got touch lucky there.
Yeah, that skidded on. That's why Taimur was rushed. Thought it was short enough to pull, but it got to him very quickly, and I thought that looked very close. Maybe the height, like you said, saving Taimur. But one thing's for sure, they cannot be playing cross-batted shots. And it's on that length. This is much better from Adib, standing tall and pushing it towards the leg side. Call 2 immediately. And they've gone through with it as well. Good running between the wickets.
Yeah, that is excellent to see. If you can't really find the boundaries of the maximums, ensure just keep rotating strike. And the moment he hit that, yeah, he said 2-2 and well responded by his partner as well. Off they went and getting those 2 important runs.
Yeah, good comeback from Ibrar after bowling that full toss. He needs to be disciplined in these last 7 deliveries that he's got left. I'm sure his captain will want to bowl him out. He's provided that important breakthrough, that of Sagar Kalyan. That makes this over a successful one for Abu Dhabi. Last ball. Getting big on him again. Adib has set off very quickly again, and once again they'll manage to get back for the second. Yes, great running this. Showing some serious urgency, these two. That should end over number 16. It's 119 for 3. Ghulam Murtaza gave away 9 in his first over. 4 full tosses in that over. You'll have to be careful here. You don't want to be offering too many easy deliveries at this stage of the game. 4 overs left. Fujairah on 119. They're looking to get past that 160, 170 mark. They've got only 4 overs left to do it. So have to get at least 40 runs in them. Temur on strike. Yeah, he's looking for that Yorker length. That's probably why he's offered so many full tosses in the previous over. Starts the over off with a single.
Was quite a brave move coming in from the captain Ghulam. Couldn't really get his length in that previous over, offering 4 full tosses, and none of them could really go for those boundaries. So, having a lot of trust and faith in Ghulam Murtaza, nothing to take away from him. He's a very experienced bowler, has got those excellent variations.
Yeah, I'm surprised that despite Sagar getting out, he hasn't continued with Nadeem, who has bowled only 2 overs and, mind you, hasn't been too expensive as well. Interesting call this from Ali Abid. Well bowled, good length, but unfortunately for him, Adib has played a very nice looking shot. Good that the third got a bit of hand to it, otherwise that was destined to go to the boundary.
Well, good cricket all round. It was a very good ball, right in the block hole, Yorker, but in the end he played really well, deliberately just opening the face of the bat, guiding it towards third man, and luckily there wasn't any pace from Ghulam Murtaza, otherwise this would have just raced away towards the boundary.
Yeah, that's what he's been trying, Ghulam, to nail that Yorker. Adib has gotten off to a really good start, going at almost a 200 plus strike rate. Full toss again. This time it's gone past third. Fielder should come around. He's constantly looking for the second one. Adib is a very busy cricketer, and he'll make you run if you're his partner.
Well, if you can observe, Sameer, there's not much intent coming in from the batters as of now to go for those big shots. Maybe they're just waiting to see off this over, but don't really understand the tactics. Once again, it was a juicy full toss. Never try to hit that hard, just guiding it for a single.
This is the 7 District Stadium, of course. Beautiful facility here in Ajman, playing host to the Emirates D20 2024, powered by Fancode. Well taken care of. I'm not sure if that was the right shot to play. You know Ghulam Murtaza is looking for the Yorker. Maybe a ramp would have been better off than a sweep shot for that kind of delivery.
Yeah, I'm not sure with that shot selection, Sabir. Considering the fine leg is in the circle, Ghulam Murtaza is one of those bowlers who doesn't really offer any pace whatsoever. So even he would have opted to play that ramp, I don't think so he would have got much of distance.
Temur is a very fine batter. He's got some good shots in his armory. And going at 11 or 15 at this stage of the game, you'd be better off playing those proper cricketing shots. And that was almost a low full toss, which could have easily driven through the covers. He's got a hold of that one, but has it gone straight to hand? Yes, it has. Couple of times he's looked to play the pull shot, and when he finally got it off the bat, he's found the fielder at deep mid. Temur has to depart.
Well, clearly we can see the pressure was mounting on the batters in the middle. Yeah, it is a legal delivery once again. No problems whatsoever. Short delivery. Pulled it beautifully, but just could not get the timing he desired. And once again, they've been superb in the fielding. Has taken a good catch in the end. Temur, a sorry departure for him. Looked very promising, but then now has to go off to scoring 11. Fujairah are 1, 2, 3 for 4.
One, two, three, 4 on the board. Ashwant Voltappa, a left-hander, walks in at number 6. Has got 3+ overs to try and provide his team with a injection of runs is what they require alongside Adib Usmani.
Yeah, no time whatsoever to settle in. Just the next 3 overs to go after this. And Uzair, mind you, has a couple of overs, so it's going to be very difficult and going to be testing times for Team Fujairah. Timely wicket coming in for them.
Yeah, Ghulam has bowled well. He's looked to go full, and the one that he dragged back, Taimur Ali got excited. Wanted to play a big shot, but found the fielder. And a full toss to the new batter again. Ghulam Murtaza in a generous mood today. And Ashwant Waltappa gets off the mark with a boundary as well.
Well, finally a full toss, which deserved to be put for a boundary, has gone for a boundary. Ghulam Murtaza trying to go for the Yorker, in the end, just not getting it right. Beautifully flicked away. There was no protection whatsoever. And that is certainly going to give him a lot of confidence.
Yeah, Waltappa certainly a very capable batter. Just hasn't realised his potential of late. Over number 17 done. It's 1-2-7 for 4.
Well, no surprises. It's going to be Uzair to be bowling the 18th over. And most likely, of course, will be bowling the 20th over as well.
Yeah, go-to death bowler hasn't he become lately? Every team that he plays for, they rely on him to provide that finish with the ball. More often than not, he does a spectacular job in 1, containing the runs, and 2, also picking up wickets at regular intervals and keeping the opposition on the back foot. He comes in to bowl the 18th now, the left armer. Starts off with a full delivery through the off. They'll get the single. 1s and 2s are not going to hurt Abu Dhabi here. They need to dry out the boundaries. They've got 2 relatively new batters on the crease. Apply the pressure on them.
Yeah, a lot is going to be dependent on these 2 in the middle, especially Adib Usmani. He's very well known coming into the latter part of the innings, goes for those big shots, and that is the demand and the requirement of the game at the moment. Ashwant, well, he's just played 1 delivery and played a brilliant shot to start off proceedings.
Yeah, left armer to the left-hander. Certainly behind that leg side boundary. Deep square and deep mid in position. And a long on as well. So plenty of protection. Will he take the fielders on? That is the question. Nicely bowled into the left-hander. He's managed to push it towards off. And a couple of singles. This is what Uzair will do. He'll make boundary hitting very, very difficult. You'll very rarely get a loose ball from someone like him.
Yeah, quite certainly. He adapts to conditions and wickets very quickly. And this is 1 wicket. It seemed like to be a batting paradise early on. They were off to a flyer, Team Fujairah. But then the spinners, they did a brilliant job.
Attempting the ramp, but there was no pace on it whatsoever. On the shoulder part of the bat, Adib. I won't even take the single.
Yeah, a bit of cat and mouse going on there in the middle. Uzair, he saw the batter just premeditating that shot, and that is where he just slowed his pace slightly. And no connection whatsoever. Really, really smart and thinking bowler, Uzair.
And just 2 runs off the first 3. In fact, 3 runs. That was a single after all. Oh, pick that up towards mid-wicket. It's cleared the boundary as well. That was a hit-me delivery from Uzair. Sat up nicely. And Ashwant Waltappa with a big swing of the arms. And into the grass banks onto that mid-wicket area.
Well, that is a very rare bad delivery we are seeing from Uzair. Usually he's very consistent with those lengths, but on that occasion, banged in short. And Ashwant has played a brilliant shot, stamping his authority on that occasion. And he's got plenty of bat on this one. 6 important runs coming in the context of play.
They'll be hoping for a few more for Fujairah. Oh, good delivery. Good comeback delivery. Really short in length and good pace as well from Uzair Khan. Giving it a bit of a stare. Typical fast bowler's response.
Yeah, this is something which I've been missing, Samir. No banters whatsoever between the players.
We're too kind. We're people of UAE. We're known to be tolerant of each other. Very nice to each other. And that's also a great thing, isn't it? Some great spirits in which the sport is played over here. Oh, that's taken the outside edge. In fact, he opened the face of the bat just at the last moment. And he's hit that towards the third boundary expertly. Good shot from Ashwant.
Well, he's off to a flyer on Ashwant since the time he's walked in. He's really put the pedal. There you go. Not a very good delivery. Fuller, half volley in the end. He's opened the face of the bat intentionally and has placed it to perfection for another boundary. So this has turned out to be a very good over in the favour of Team Fujairah. It's 18 gone, 140 for 4.
$140 on the board for Fujairah. They've got a couple of overs left. They've certainly got to where they would have wanted to in the last 2 overs. But now they want to finish. Well, Ibrar will bowl his last over. He's hit that towards square. Adib. They didn't really get it off from the middle of the bat, but managed to get the single. And Ashwant Waltappa, the man in form, 6 and a 4 in the last over, is on strike now.
Well, this is going to be a very interesting battle now. Ashwant, he's looked very comfortable since the time he's walked in. And Ibrar, he's bowling with a lot of gas and pace on this surface. As the day has progressed, we have seen bowlers getting some movement and some grip for the spinners as well. So it's going to be a crucial 5 deliveries coming up.
It's been a lot of pace from Abu Dhabi. Well, that was an interesting delivery. Short and slow. Ashwant was lining up to pull that away, but because of the rolling of the fingers, that just moved away slightly from the left-hander.
Well, it was an interesting delivery, Samir, but what was more interesting, Ashwant leaving that delivery alone. I think he just got caught in 2 minds, whether to play or whether to leave. And in the end, nothing short, just letting it go.
Yeah, by the time he realized that it was a slower delivery, he knew he couldn't play the pull shot, others could have skied it. Nicely done. Beautifully done. Cleared that front leg and sliced that over point for a 4. Ashwant is looking $1 million here tonight for Fujairah.
Yeah, he's turning on the heat now, and they're just 5 runs away to be reaching that 150 mark they were desiring for. Magnificent stroke, a lot of width offered, created room for himself and slashed it to perfection. Just using the pace of Ibrar Shah, and that is a timely boundary coming in for Team Fujairah.
Yeah, they've been trying to figure out a role for Ashwant, and I think this finisher's role seems to be doing quite well for him. This is high. May not have gone the distance, but it has. A boundary followed by a maximum for the tall left-hander.
Well, goodness gracious, that is an outrageous hit coming in from the blade of Ashwant. First a boundary on this occasion. He's got plenty of this. For a moment I thought he's not timed it, but then it has travelled, and it's travelled far enough.
Well, he made room and went deep in the crease. That's why he was able to get under it and dispatch that over long on. 150 up for Fujairah with that maximum. Ashwant on 25 of 8. Bit of a grunt there from Ibrar, really putting all the effort into that one. Ashwant looking to cut that away, but didn't get any bat onto it.
Well, he'll be gutted with himself, Samir. He's missed out on that. The fielder was in the circle. It was a short delivery. All he had to do is just get some bat on it, and it would have raced toward the boundary. But nonetheless, it has turned out to be a good over in the favour of Team Fujairah.
You can see a smile on Alishan's face at the back there. He's down at fine. He'll be the one to provide them the start for Abu Dhabi. Will depend on him. Full again. So short one followed by a full one, but unfortunately for Ibrar and Abu Dhabi, it's gone straight through the keeper's hands. Well, this is unfortunate. Runs are coming in every way possible. 4 byes this time.
Well, the last delivery just swung really sharply towards Ashwant. Just have a look at that delivery. Kept on going away from the keeper. And in the end, just could not hold on to it. And 4 important runs coming in for Team Fujairah. It's turned out to be a very expensive over. It's 19 gone. Fujairah are 155 for 4.
As expected, Uzair to bowl the last one. This time Adib hits one in the air. Oh, he's made an absolute mess of it. The fielder had long on. It was to his right, and he wasn't sure if he wants to save that from a boundary, Alishan, or go for the catch. In the end, he's done neither.
Well, Uzair, he's not going to be very pleased with the effort. It was a very good ball, offering no pace whatsoever to the batter. And yeah, rightfully pointed out, Samir, just getting in 2 minds. And in the end, it's gone for a boundary. So great start here for Team Fujairah.
Down the track, down the ground again. And again, one bounce to Alishan. He's really looking to power and muscle the ball, Adib. Now it's Ashwant on strike, who's been the one who's been striking it quite nicely.
Yeah, there was a phase in the middle where the batters of Team Fujairah, they were stuttering and struggling a little bit. But then since the arrival of Ashwant, he certainly turned the table around. And now the score looks quite good at the moment. 160 for 4. 4 more deliveries. If they can get 175, I think that's going to be a very challenging target.
Just adjusting his field, getting the third to be very, very fine to make sure that that ramp shot or that little uppercut isn't going to the boundary. But a pull shot this time towards deep mid-wicket from Ashwant Waltappa. Wow, he is really, really hitting them well today. And another boundary to Fujairah. What a genius stroke to send him down the order and let him do what he's doing right now.
Well, that was a shot coming in from a man full of confidence. Shot and pumped really hard towards mid-wicket in the vacant area. And he's found the gap to perfection. This is looking really good now for Team Fujairah.
Well, Tappa has gone berserk in these last few overs. Just what Fujairah needed. It was looking a bit slow. It was looking a bit lousy, that batting effort. Sagar laid the platform. He needed someone, Fujairah, to come and apply those finishing touches, and Ashwant is doing it very, very nicely for them. 160, they've crossed it. Now they've got 3 deliveries left to try and get as many more as they can. Bowled him. Slower delivery. Ashwant looking to make room, go through the off. Misses it completely, but he's done his job, Awais.
Yeah, handy 29 runs scored by Ashwant, coming in at a very crucial stage when his team was struggling. And these runs will certainly help the cause. Nonetheless, an excellent delivery from Uzair, and he gets his first.
Yeah, he's too good a bowler to be carted around like that. Always has a trick up his sleeve to come back. Yeah, just took the pace off. Nice and straight. Ashwant not really looking to hit it where it should have been hit, but nevertheless a superb innings from him. 29 of 12, appreciated by his counterpart as well, Alishan, saying, well done, mate. It's 164 for 5.
Right then, last couple of deliveries coming in. Oh, short delivery, trying to go hard, not getting any timing or connection whatsoever.
Yeah, it's Zaid who has come out at number 7. And he'll just get that one delivery. Gets his single. Gets Adib Usmani on to strike for the last ball. He's played a good hand as well, Adib. 165 on the board. A maximum will help them get to 170. A boundary will help them set the target as 170. And that's what they'll be looking to do. Somehow get this ball across the boundary line. As for Uzair Khan, he'll take a dot ball. He's been expensive by his standards tonight. Last couple of overs, Ashwant really tore into him. Nicely hit, down towards long on. Will go straight to the fielder. In fact, it's gone straight through the fielder. Alishan Sharafu misjudging the bounce on that one, and a good result for Fujairah and Adib Usmani. He finishes on 24 of 12 at a strike rate of 200, and Fujairah at the toss they said they're looking to set 170, and they've done exactly that.
Yeah, this is a very good score and a great shot coming in from Adib. And Alishan Sharfu not having the best of nights in the field. There you go. A regulation take. Nothing, he just overran. And it's gone towards the boundary. 169 is what they've got in 20 overs. And I believe this is a very good target on the surface.
Yeah, we've seen this surface not being all that easy for the batters to get going. And as you said, 170 is something their bowlers will say, thank you. We think we can defend it. But remember, Abu Dhabi are a strong batting side. They're one batter short. However, they certainly have what it takes. Mayank and Sagar at the top, 26 and 60, laid the foundation, got them the start that they wanted. Watchful in the beginning, but they slowly began to cut loose. Yusuf and Thaibur, well, they couldn't contribute too much, but that partnership between Adib and Ashwant, 24 of 12 for Adib and Ashwant, wow, what a surprise package he was. 29 of 12 for him, and then Zahid Ali just making that one run.
And that's how the bowling card has panned out. A total of 6 bowlers were used by the captains here. Not having the best of nights. 40 runs in 4 overs. Pretty expensive. Heather once again putting up a show. A couple of important wickets and just 20 runs given. Ibrar, a bit expensive but picked up a timely wicket. Uzair did also pick up a wicket in that last over. But unlike him, he has gone for some runs. And surprising to see Nadeem. He just bowled 2 overs. 12 runs given. And Ghulam Murtaza picking up a wicket and giving 17 runs.
I thought he came on too late, Nadeem. However, this is how they started for Fujairah. It was Mayank Chaudhary and Sagar Kalyan who opened the batting for them, played some really good looking shots, and as we said earlier, they were all cricketing shots, not looking to do too many things, not looking to be overly aggressive, playing the ball to its merits, and they provided Fujairah with what they needed. However, it was Haider Ali who provided that initial breakthrough, picking up 2 important wickets. This was the one where Yusuf looked to pull a ball that wasn't short enough. Nadeem was given just 2 overs, and in those 2 overs, Sagar managed to hit him for a 6, but Ibrar came back and got rid of the set batter, which was Sagar. Taimur looked to accelerate after a good start, but he too held out at mid-wicket. And then it was Ashwant Waltappa and Adib Usmani who combined to play some fantastic shots. This was probably the shot of the night from Ashwant Waltappa. Really good pull, and then that slice down third. In the end, looking to accelerate in those last couple of overs. Ashwant lost his wicket as well. And Adib Usmani finishing it off with a boundary thanks to Alishan's misjudgment on that occasion. So that'll be the end of the first innings. Fujairah have set Abu Dhabi a target of 170, which they have to get in their 20 overs at a run rate of 8.5. We'll take a quick break and we'll be back with the chase in a short while.
Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome back to the Seven Districts Presents Emirates D20 2024, powered by Fancode. Match number 15 in progress, and it's, well, a very intriguing one to say the least. Fujairah have got a score on the board, led by Sagar Kalyan's stylish 60 off 47. Steady contribution throughout from Mayank Chaudhary, Adib Usmani, and Ashwant Valtapa, who played a fabulous cameo, 29 of just 12 deliveries. So they've posted a pretty imposing score for the side from the capital. In terms of the bowling, the standout bowler was Haider Ali, 2 for 20 in his 4 overs, 1 wicket apiece for Ibrar Shah, Uzair Khan, and Ghulam Murtaza. But it was those quick fire cameos down the order that has put Fujairah in a very decent position. And we have a very special video message to share for you from our title sponsor, Seven Districts.
अस्सलामुअलैकुम, I'm मोहम्मद वसीम। बड़ा अच्छा लगा मुझे फिर से हमारी एकेडमी को ज्वाइन करके, सेवन डिस्ट्रिक्ट क्रिकेट एकेडमी। और आज ज़्यादा अच्छा ये लगा कि जब मैं इधर आया हूँ तो हमारे बच्चे भी ज़्यादा हो गए थे, मतलब एडमिशन हो रहे हैं, ट्रेनिंग अच्छी हो रही है, फैसिलिटीज़ अच्छी हैं। बड़ा अच्छा लगा इधर प्रैक्टिस करके, और आप भी अपने बच्चों को इधर एडमिशन कराएं और इंशाल्लाह अच्छी अच्छी फैसिलिटीज़ के साथ प्लेयर बनाएं।
Fantastic world-class facility here, the Seven Districts Cricket Academy, and we highly encourage all the youngsters to partake here and avail all the facilities on offer. Meanwhile, the two umpires, Asif Iqbal to the left, Nadeem Anjum to the right, emerging out there in the middle. Asghar Khan alongside me in the com box. Should be a very exciting run chase to say the least.
Good evening, Ahmed Khwaja, and definitely looking forward to this run chase. They posted a very competitive total, and especially if the dew doesn't kick in, I think Fujairah, they got their noses ahead. It's going to be a stiff run chase, but as long as Ali Shan Sherfu can get going, anything is possible, along with Ali Abid as well.
Well, absolutely, they will be the two key players for Abu Dhabi. Jonathan Figgy in the side and opening alongside Ali Shan Sharfu in the absence of Rohan Mustafa. And with the target of 170, his absence will be truly felt.
Absolutely devastating player at the top of the order, and that left-hand, right-hand combination, they go hard up front from both ends. Good opportunity for Jonathan. He'll be looking to grab this opportunity with both hands to make an impression here.
Well, absolutely technically sound. Has been part of the UAE national team squads in the past. And like you mentioned, getting an opportunity to open up alongside Ali Shan. He can just build his innings, because we know the kind of player Ali Shan Sharifu is. Big hitter of the ball in the power play or beyond. And if he gets going, just like he did in the previous game, we'll be in for some serious fireworks in Ajman.
Absolutely. It's really important that Ali Shan gets going. It will relieve a lot of pressure from the middle order in the absence of Ron Mustafa. Ali Abid also batting at 3. These two, one feels, will have to do the bulk of the scoring here.
Will be key here for Abu Dhabi. They've been a bit hit and miss in the D20 this season. So let's see if the batting can deliver tonight. Fujairah have got their tails up. Zohair Iqbal will be starting the proceedings. Tell us more about him.
Very good campaign so far for him. Experienced bowler and a versatile bowler as well. He's been given different sort of assignments. Ahmed Khwaja bowling at the death as well. Sometimes he's coming in the middle overs. Today he's taking the new ball.
Yeah, very skillful. Can swing the ball. Good at the death. Like you mentioned, awarded the new seat, so he'll certainly relish that opportunity. Will begin from the STCA end. Rightly so, because there's a big breeze blowing from right to left of his screen. It will aid him with his outswinger. Does have the ability to hoop the ball in both directions. A lot to like about him. Fierce competitor and one of the key cogs in the Fujairah machine.
Absolutely. He bowls that attacking length up front, and it's going to be a fascinating contest because Ali Shan will be looking to take him on as well.
Deep square leg, deep third, more towards point in position. Here we go. The run chase is underway. First ball. Steps out. Trying to carve that away behind point, but lovely shape on the ball, and he's beaten him.
A hint of outswing, almost yorked himself there, Alishan. Straight away looking to impose himself on the opposition. That's the way he plays.
Well, I have a question for you. Is there any way to restrict this man from scoring freely? What should be the game plan?
Well, it's a hard question. Early doors here from Khawaja, but definitely I'll look to attack the stumps and pitch the ball up, because you can't afford to bowl short at him. Just on that corridor of uncertainty and hope that it finds the outside edge or just nips back and goes through the gate.
Yeah, maybe the in-dipper could be a useful delivery against him, but there are very few options, let me tell you. Oh, swing and a miss. Beautifully bowled again. Trying to get on with the game, and he's been beaten twice. Fabulous bowling from Zohair Iqbal.
Very good length once again. He's giving himself a chance here, Zohair Iqbal, by pitching the ball up. He's not too full. He's bowling a perfect length, and again, 2 in 2 beats the outside edge.
Yeah, he's a great addition to any side in the UAE. Zohair Iqbal quietly goes about his business, doesn't get the credit or the plaudits he deserves. Super fit, excellent bowler, bowls lively pace, can bat as well. Sometimes gets lost in the shuffle. Not sure why. Struck on the pad, but a bit too straight. Waiting for the umpire's signal. Yeah, given his leg by, so Ali Shan still on 0, but Abu Dhabi are underway.
Yeah, talking about Zohair Iqbal, line-hearted cricketer, really puts in the hard yards, great attitude. In few years, he's played some domestic cricket in South Africa, bowling on those pitches, and he's got the accuracy and he knows the art of bowling in the right areas.
Oh, absolutely. And he's comfortable in any role. You give him the new seed or first changed or at the death, he can execute a game plan. He's difficult to counter-attack freely because he's got that extra yard of pace as well. And terrific fielder as well. And maintained his fitness. Meanwhile, Jonathan Figgy facing his first delivery. Swinging into him. Just got the line a little bit wrong. A touch straighter and he would have been in business.
Yeah, he was looking to shape it back from around that 4th, 5th stump channel, but just trying onto the left-hander's pad there. Jonathan will feel like there was a little opportunity for him to just whip it through square leg.
And they've got plenty of swing bowlers in the side this evening. Shahzeb Khan, Zahid Ali, Zohair Iqbal, all three like to pitch the ball up and get it to shape in the air. And so far so good. I think Fujairah, they're seriously going to challenge Abu Dhabi here. Will not be easy. Cracked over extra cover. Enough from Alishan Sharifu. He's going after them now.
High-class shot from a high-class player. Nothing wrong with that delivery. Just the footwork and the extension of the arms. Terrific from Alishan.
That is just ridiculous. That is pure talent and class. Unbelievable shot. Nothing wrong with the delivery by any means. But he's gone up and over and right out of the middle of the stick. Zohair, sometimes the batter is just too good. Wow. What a way to get off the mark. Adib Usmani perhaps signalling to give him the bumper. He goes full. Just got his bat down in time. Squeezed away to third. A very good over from Zohair. But Alishan Sharifu is on the move. 7 for no loss. Well, this is very interesting. There is a breeze blowing at the ground. There is swing in the air. But it's going to be the left arm spinner, Simranjeet Singh, operating from the pavilion end with the new ball.
Different tactics, but this is something which has worked for Fujairah of late. So they're sticking with that formula of starting off with the left arm spinner alongside Zuhair.
Alishan Sharfu on strike. Watchfully played, tucked away towards mid-wicket. That should not have been a single. And Simranjeet is not happy.
He's a fine fielder, Shahzeb. On that occasion, just on his heels there, you got to be sharp in that 30-yard circle.
Well, they're content to go with Simranjeet, despite a left-hander at the crease. That was Yusuf Khan on that occasion. Was just trying to get aside the ball, and that half second allowed Figgy to make it. Will he go after him? Something hittable in the power play. Trying to chop it away through the offside, but that region is heavily manned.
Fujairah will be looking to keep him on strike. Keep Alishan Sharfu on the non-strikers end as much as possible. Just try to frustrate him.
Long on and a deep square in position for Figgy. Thrashed it through the covers. That's a beautiful shot to get off the mark.
A positive intent from the left-hander. It's not easy when you've not been playing on regular basis, coming in as a replacement, but he's full of intent. Lovely shot.
Yeah, just bowled it a bit too quick in the air, Simranjeet. His strength is flighting the ball. That drift he gets in the air. That one was just pushed through, and Jonathan was ready for it. That's better. That's a lot better. And the line was correct as well.
Good stuff from Simranjeet. He's been highly successful bowling with the new ball. And Fujairah, they need wickets here.
They most certainly do. Beautifully bowled once again. Finishing within the stumps. And he'll need to be a bit creative here. He cannot get bogged down against the spinner.
He's got a lot of space to work with on the onside if he can manipulate his wrist and get a single.
Beautifully bowled, no single there. Tidy over from Simranjeet. Fujairah looking sharp. 12 for no loss. Alishan Sharfu holds the key, as always for Abu Dhabi. 6 of 6 so far. Zuhair continues. Beautifully bowled, no single there. That's much better from Yusuf attacking the ball. They've done a good job to tie down Alishan so far.
Yeah, despite that 6, that's the so far 7 deliveries for that big shot where he got over extra cover. And Zuhair, I think that's where experience comes into play. He hasn't tried anything out of the ordinary, just trying to hit a decent length.
Absolutely, he knows Alishan is going to be coming after him, so he's keeping it simple. One mistake made, and it could be all over, and that's what he is banking on. Punch through the covers once again. Even a sweeper cover has no chance. Alishan, sometimes you are just ridiculous.
Great hand-eye coordination. Not the traditional big stride forward, but he's got such good hands. Look at that. Hit on the rise. Beautifully timed as well. That was creamed through the offside.
Well, sometimes the bowlers can look helpless when Alishan is in this kind of mood. Absolutely nothing wrong with that delivery. And still smashed for 4. What a player he is. What an entertainer as well. Swing and a miss again. Well, this must be really frustrating for Zuhair Iqbal as well. He's bowled a few absolute gems, yet gone without reward.
backing himself with that length. Not bad piece of cricket either from Ali Shan. He's looking to go with swing. He's not going across the line, but gets beaten by a fraction of a movement.
Fabulous bowling. This is like a heavyweight match, 1v1. Who's going to knock who out? That remains to be seen. Ali Shan has landed a few, so has Zohair Iqbal. Chipped in the air, mid-off is up. Forget about mid-off, that's cleared everyone.
A one-hander. Absolutely outrageous stuff from Ali Shan. Absolutely thrilling to watch such kind of shot. Ahmed Khwaja, what was that?
Well, is that bat made of wood or gunpowder? What's happening? He got defeated in the length. He got foxed, but committed to the shot and it sailed away. Unbelievable. It leaves you speechless at times.
Incredible, Stoke. Incredible.
My word. 16 off 10. Pulled. Mid-wicket in the circle. Safe shot. 4 runs.
After that kind of Stoke, Zohair certainly lost the plot there. Trying to go short, and he's got so much time. That was hit like well in front of square. The square leg is back, but he's hit him off the front foot through mid-wicket for a 4.
Too easy. Too easy for this man. Just getting deep in his crease, overpowering the bowler. And he's teed off. That is exactly what Abu Dhabi wanted. An Ali Shan Sharafu batting exhibition in the power play. Inside edge. Well, he's asking him to take a catch. Not quite. What a fascinating over. Comes to an end. 26 for no loss. Well, this is a good bowling change, in my opinion. Zahid Ali marking out his run-up. There is swing on offer. And he can swing the ball big time in both directions. Jonathan Figgy, 4 off 6, but Ali Shan Sharafu, some jaw-dropping stroke play coming in once again. Well bowled within the stumps, just shaping away from the left-hander. So Figgy needs to play his part here. Asghar Khan, he needs to rotate the strike as efficiently as possible.
Oh, absolutely. That's his job, and that's what Abu Dhabi will be looking to see. Ali Shan facing majority of the deliveries, and it's a good move from the skipper of Fujairah as well to bring Zahid Ali on with his variations and the experience. He's got loads of experience, and he'll be looking for a breakthrough here.
Deep third and a deep square in position. A one hand off. Has he cleared the offside ring? Just about. Got defeated with that change of pace, but committed to the shot, and he will pick up a couple.
And that's the difference between a one-hander from Fiji and Ali Shan early on. Complete contrast. Two different players, and he was defeated with the length. So far, he's looking to break free here.
Yeah, you can't compete with Ali Shan in that department, that's for sure. Not many mortals can. A swing and a miss, beautifully bowled. And he's lucky that off stump didn't get knocked back.
That's what is not required for Abu Dhabi. I think he can play second fiddle and look to rotate strike. As long as Ali Shan is there, you can hang in here.
Yeah, that's not really his game either. He's more technically sound, plays the ball on merit. He's trying to apply himself in a different manner. It's not exactly the way he should approach it. Stick to your basics, stick to your strength. Try to play orthodox cricket. Meanwhile, leg by, so Ali Shan will be on strike. And he's just trying one shot too many for my liking.
Yeah, losing his shape. He's not a natural, free-flowing player when it comes to taking the aerial route, so he's got to back himself on his strength. This is going to be very interesting. Zaid Ali versus Ali Shan. He'll be thinking one good delivery, something special in the field for Fujairah, and if they can knock over this man, that will go a long way.
Yeah, they need a moment of inspiration from somewhere. He will control the destiny of this match as long as he's out there in the middle. Excellent Yorker, right on the money from Zaid Ali.
Very good delivery. Ali Shan also giving himself a sighter. It won't be long before he decides to use his feet.
He has that bearing about him. He's like the big boss in the middle. A la Viv Richards, Virender Sehwag. When they're at the crease, the opposition are on their toes. There's a electricity in the air when Ali Shan Sharfu is batting. And you cannot take your eyes off him. Lovely square drive, but there is a deep point in position. Nabil Aziz, he'll have his role to play as well with the ball. Tidy over from Zahid Ali. 30 for no loss after 4. Steady progress so far for Abu Dhabi, thanks to Ali Shan Sharafu. Change of ends for Simranjeet. Now coming in from the STCA end. Reverse attempted. Oh, there was an excited appeal. Required run rate just a tick below 9. So they haven't let Abu Dhabi run away with the game just yet.
Because runs are just coming from one end. It's Ali Shan who's doing the bulk of the scoring.
He cannot do it alone. Or in fact, can he? He can. Cracked away over extra cover again. Ali Shan Sharfu dictating terms.
Easy as you like. Giving himself room and opening up the offside. Again, another incredible shot. One of the hardest skills as a batter to hit over extra cover, and he's making it look ridiculously easy.
Nothing wrong with the delivery once again. It's just the sheer talent and skill of this man. The way he just shifted himself to the leg side and opened it up. His only disappointment, it didn't sail away for 6. Upish, but in the gap again. Back-to-back boundaries. Where do you bowl at him?
At the moment, they are not having an answer. And Simranjeet, this time, he gave himself, he adjusted his length. And this time, he went off.
Front footer back. You offer him anything, he'll whack you. Wasn't interested in keeping it along the carpet. He just wants to thrash everything. Yeah. Watch and admire. 29 of 17. Simranjeet under the pump. Quicker arm ball. Good fielding of his own bowling. He's trying absolutely everything to tie him down, but it feels impossible.
This is batting of the highest order from Ali Shan.
It truly is. Oh, arm delivery. Beautifully bowled. Slower in the air. And a rare mistimed stroke. But you need that slice of luck as well sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. You got to give credit to Simranjeet for persistence. That was a wonderful arm ball.
Yeah, in the end, he's done well only to concede 9 runs. Fujairah have certainly not bowled badly. It's just Alishan Sharfu, who's just impossible to contain. 30 of 19. Jonathan Fiji, meanwhile, looking to find his touch. Wonderful fielding at extra cover. Taimur Ali flung himself just to save a run. 39 for no loss. One more over of power play remaining. Well, Nabil Aziz coming into the attack. Fujairah banking on the spinners to get Alishan Sharfu out. I'm not too sure about that, Asghar Khan.
It's a big call. It's going to really test his temperament. Fine bowler, but up against someone special.
That has been hit over mid-on. One bounce. Or is that all the way? Nadeem Anjum says it's 4.
Not a great start here for Nabil. Straight away under the pump here.
Yeah, it was a loosener, a drag down. And Alishan had all the time in the world to pick his spot. And he went straight. Clean as a whistle. Just within the ropes. So immediately Nabil Aziz under pressure. He has a long off and a deep mid wicket. Well, I'm not sure about that. Oh, quicker one, but fired in off the pad. He's lucky he didn't whip it behind him for 4, really.
That was a quicker delivery. Maybe just done him in length. It was slightly fuller than what Alishan thought, but clearly going down the leg side. He'll sigh of relief for him.
Yeah, just got tied up a bit. Not a bad delivery, but clearly striking him outside leg. Trying to use his feet once again. Well, 6 of 12. Fair enough that Alishan is smashing the ball to all parts, but you need to at least get off strike, Fiji. Back cut, that's a lovely shot. He read the quicker one and carved it away for 4.
Poor delivery, I would say, because he was under pressure and he just tried to bowl too quick through the air and just help on its way. Beautifully played.
Typical left-hander stroke. And played it all along the carpet. Beautifully executed. Well, Ashwant Valtappa with his mystery spin could be a good option. Maybe after the power play. Because he's a tall lad, gets that extra bounce. We've seen it is a dry, crumbly wicket. Not easy to go score freely once the field is spread. Big turn for Nabil. That's a lot better.
Then why would you fire those in when you're getting a little bit of purchase, when you bowl it slow? That's where he needs to be a lot more consistent.
Oh, dropped at extra cover. That was a sitter. Zohair Iqbal. He'll be gutted he put that one down.
Opportunity missed here for Fujairah. They can't afford to miss such opportunities. Can feel for Nabil Aziz. Spare of thought for him. 49 for none after 6 overs. Abu Dhabi.
Well, power play time is Alishan Sharfu time. Jonathan Fiji, that was a good punch through extra cover, but few and far between. Alishan Sharfu, unbelievable stroke play. Down the ground, over extra, over mid-wicket. Wherever you try to bowl at him, he'll smash you away. And anything loose, he's jumped all over it. A few drag downs that he's whacked down the ground. This was a lovely back cut from Fiji as well. So he's getting in on the act. Abu Dhabi have made a solid start. 49 for no loss, so almost raising a 50 in the power play itself. And it's going to be Shahzeb Khan, the swing bowler, coming on outside the power play, starting from the STCA end. Cut away. There is a sweeper cover in place and they'll settle with one. So first objective achieved. 50 opening stand for Abu Dhabi in the pursuit of 170.
Yeah, it's a good one. Could have easily lost that wicket. That was the last ball of the last over. Forcing something off the back foot. Straightforward catch put down.
Yeah, he thought it would be higher. In the end, it dipped on him and got himself in a poor position. But really, Zohair Iqbal, that was a sitter. Right then, Ali Shan back on strike. Beautifully bowled, just fending at the ball. Not much feet movement. And that extra bounce surprised him.
Yeah, caught up in two minds there, Alisha. Normally very certain when it comes to that stroke play. Just perhaps looking to use the pace.
Yeah, slightly casual. He needs to remain switched on. Fair enough, you've gotten off to a start, but it needs to be a meaty innings, around 60, 70 plus. Remember, no Rohan Mustafa in the side today. Cut over, point and 6. The full Monty from Ali Shan Sharafu.
Absolutely brilliant. Belligerent stuff from Ali Shan. He advanced down the pitch. Shahzeb saw him coming, dropped it short. Ali Shan says, thank you very much. I'll go square of the wicket.
The intention was always to hit it long. And he certainly did. Wasn't a bad strategy from Shahzeb at all. But this man will not be contained. He will not be denied. He's that kind of player. 41 of just 23 deliveries. Unbelievable stuff. Truly Ali Shan Sharafu at his best. Oh, one shot too many. And the ricochet will concede a single, but I don't think they'll mind too much, to be honest.
Very good delivery. This time again, trying something similar. But Shahzeb followed him, cramped him up for room, and Deep Usmani trying to sneak in and that run out.
Yeah, he does have this tendency to run down the track, Ali Shan. So it wasn't a bad idea. Very well directed short delivery. I think that's something they will need to try against Ali Shan consistently. You might get hooked for sure, but anything that's in his zone, it's disappearing in a flash. And that's just allowed Jonathan Fiji to settle as well. Couple of boundaries in that 12. Nice punch, but straight to the mid-off. He needs to understand his role. You don't need to do the boundary hitting. Just rotate the strike. The field is spread now. You can easily pick up ones and twos.
Yeah, but he's just trying to hit the ball a little too hard for my liking. I think he's struck a few good shots, but that placement is missing in his game at the moment.
Yeah, sometimes as a young player, when you see your partner slamming the bowlers all over the park, you think you can do it too. Nice late adjustment. He's glided it to third. Shahzeb in the end, once again, doing a decent job apart from the 6. 58 for no loss. Well, Abu Dhabi have gotten off to the ideal start here. Still plenty of batting to come. Mohammad Nadeem, Ali Abid, Shehan Weeraratne, Ghulam Murtaza, we saw he packs a punch as well. But certainly they're lacking some depth without Rohan Mustafa there. So the onus was on Ali Shan to deliver big. He's done exactly that so far. Simranjeet back into the attack. Now with the field spread. Long off, long on. Deep mid wicket, deep square for the left-hander. He's challenged the mid-wicket and cleared him with some style. Jonathan Fiji unleashing.
Finally breaking free with that maximum, and that will ease his nerves. That shot is always on against the left arm spinner, and he's got it right out of the middle of the bat.
Yeah, he got the length he wanted. It was a flighted delivery and gleefully accepted the invitation. So he's caught up well now with his strike rate. Looking good. Well bowled. Good comeback by Simranjeet. Just that drifting armour, slightly fuller.
Nicely bowled. Well, they got to remain very positive here, Fujairah, and hope one mistake from Ali Shan.
Yeah, they're still very much in the game. Required run rate and the current is still in their favour, I would say. And this is good from Figi. Yeah, that's what you need to do. You've gotten the boundary early in the over. Now just nudge it around. Let Ali Shan express himself.
Excellent batting. Perhaps they could try to have that mid-wicket in for Fiji, just to keep him on strike of good deliveries and build pressure on him.
Yeah, that's something that the captains in the D20 need to think about. They always spread the field a bit too quickly outside the power play. You don't need to offer that single to that mid-wicket region. Keep a fielder in, entice them into the big shot. Don't just do it by the book. You need to be creative as well.
Yeah, especially when they're 66 for none. You've got to force something.
Well bowled there, but once again that was a single that could have been saved. You want to keep the more conservative batter on strike. Let him feel that dot ball pressure. Instead, after the 6, all they have to do is knock it around, and they've picked up 9 or 10 runs in the over with utmost ease. And this man is making it look easy for sure. And he's also just hunkering down and building this innings as well. 10 runs off the over. Abu Dhabi looking solid. 68 for no loss. Well, Fujairah have tried all their frontline bowling options. They've not been too bad. Even Zohair was unlucky to be whacked for 19 in the power play. But that dropped catch of Jonathan Figi in Simranjeet's second over, it's proving to be costly. Shahzeb, first over was not bad at all. Got hit for a 6, came back well. But Ali Shan can leave you helpless at times. You're at his mercy when he's in form. Bang over extra cover. Blink of an eye and it's gone.
This is the most profitable area for Ali Shan, and he's just hitting them with utmost ease. It's just like taking candy from child.
If anything, it was slightly overpitched, but he backed away from the stumps and whacked it over extra cover. That is not where that ball should have gone, but that is what Ali Shan Sharvu can do to you. 47 of 27. Adeeb Usmani once again telling his bowler, try a bumper if you dare. Slower ball, flat batted towards long off, and they're pushing for 2. Good intent, good running between the wickets from Fiji.
Brilliant stuff from Fiji. Quickly realizing there was a slightest of opportunity to come back for that second.
Yeah, he's the one who egged on Ali Shan. He was just thinking about it for a second, but yeah, he's like, come on, let's push. I'm coming to the danger end. Ali Shan on 49. Oh, he's ramped it, third in the circle. What a way to raise yet another half century. in the D20 for the superstar, that is Alishan Sharafu.
Oh, this is outstanding stuff. Outstanding half century from this special talent, and he's really looked in sublime form this evening.
Yeah, he looks like he's barely broken a sweat. It feels like he's having a net out there. Short ball, but third in the circle. And he just had to ramp it over the fielder. Easily done. Wasn't a bad plan, but at least take a deep third. Shahzeb Khan. Bang! Gone! Blink and you'll miss it. Racing away through extra cover.
Dismissed from his presence. Simply dismissed from his presence. He's showing him all three stumps and you can't come up with an answer.
Well, bullying is not good, but he's a bully at the crease. Look at that, just a shimmy. Just created that angle. And extra cover, just watched it sail past him. What a player he is. What a knock. Slow ball, cut over point. Long chase for the sweeper. He won't get there. 3 boundaries on the trot. This is unbelievable batting from Alishan Sharafu.
He's just toying with this attack and he's taken Shahzeb to the cleaners. Slow delivery, back of the hand. And this time waited and got the placement.
Yeah, you said the key word, placement. He went behind square. Hands on hips. There's nothing they can do. Meanwhile, Yusuf Khan, I think he's just made contact with the boundary skirting there. An eye injury. Well, I hope he's all right. Thankfully, the physio is out there. That's the last thing you want for a young player to get injured there. And good to see the Abu Dhabi head coach as well helping out, making sure he's all right.
Desperate effort from him. He's a great trier, Yusuf Khan, but I think you'll have to go out for some more medical attention.
Yeah, it's the very sensitive part of the body, isn't it? A cricketer's livelihood, especially a batter's livelihood, is all about his eyes. Meanwhile, the man with the eye of the tiger, Alishan Sharafu, 61 of 31. Oh, leading edge. Great effort by Shahzeb. Put his body on the line. That would have been the catch of the tournament, but just beyond his grasp. And Alishan Sharafu continues. Let's take a look here. Just got in an awkward position, but what a great effort, Asghar Khan.
Brilliant stuff. He's a gun fielder, but unfortunately it did not carry to him. End of 9, 87 for Nana Abu Dhabi.
Nabil Aziz back in the firing line. Oh, beautifully bowled. Alishan, just a premeditated shot. The ball wasn't there for the sweep.
Yeah, Nabil, he's got an excellent opportunity to really get back into this game because now he's got the fielders out on the fence. It was a difficult over where he had to bowl in the power play. So he's got some cushion. If he lands them right, he's in with a chance.
Well, he's content to build this innings now, Alishan Sharafu. They would have wanted him to still try to go after the spinner. Now that required run rate is in a very manageable equation.
And I'm touch surprised, Ahmed Khwaja. Why was Zahid Ali taken out of the attack? 1 over, he's just given away 3 runs. With his experience, the way Alishan is just hammering everybody, I would have persisted with Zahid Ali.
Yeah, you cannot prolong the game when he's at the crease. You have to get him out or he'll finish the contest. Quick single, chance for a run out. Oh, they needed a direct hit. That was a half chance.
And a half chance is something really, really important here for Fujairah, because Ali Shan is not giving them any chance whatsoever.
Had he made it? Not quite. Directed, he was a goner. It was his call. Very sharp single taken there. Well, the opportunity has gone by. Leading edge. Oh, extra cover. Just a yard in front of him.
Beautifully bowled by Nabil. Showing good temperament. It's not easy bowling to someone of the caliber of Ali Shan.
Yeah, this pitch is starting to play tricks. Nicely tucked away. The pulse of the game is in the hands of Ali Shan. As long as he is there, Abu Dhabi can breathe easy. The Fujairah bowlers are trying their best, but a lot of good deliveries are getting smashed. There's nothing one can do about it. Frustration for Figgy. Inside edge onto the pad. Very good over from Nabil Aziz. Only 3 off it. It's time for a drinks break. Can they get together a game plan to get Ali Shan Sharfu heading back to the dugout? 80 needed of 60. Time for a change in the com box as well, as Samir Yunus and OS Ali will step in.
Quick refreshment for the players and quick refreshment for Ahmed and Asghar as well, as we now take you through the rest of this innings. Well, 90 for no loss in the first 10 overs. Abu Dhabi have made light work of this target. We all assumed that 170 is a decent score on this track, at least par is what we thought, but Ali Shan is doing Ali Shan things. And of course, giving him able support is Jonathan Figgy, going along at almost run a ball. Well, Fujairah have been forced to make changes. Wouldn't have been able to go according to plan with their bowling lineup. Ashwant Waltappa into the attack now. Plays a reverse to begin with. Ali Shan has been trying to play that shot quite regularly, and it's come off more often than not. A good way to welcome my co-commentator Owais Ali. Enjoyed this innings from Ali Shan.
Yeah, witnessed the 400th 4 in this tournament. What a phenomenal knock he's played, Ali Shan Sharfu. And he's toying with the bowlers now. Have a look at that. Short delivery, reverse, switch hit. Brilliant stroke play.
Yeah, some phenomenal batting this. It's as if he knows what's coming from the bowler and just gets in such a good position very early. He's played some outrageous strokes in this innings so far. Pure entertainment. Does it again, but unfortunately for him, it's a little too full. And Ashwant Waltappa will get through his defence and finally break the partnership. And they've broken it with the wicket of Ali Shan Sharafu. A big moment in the game.
Yeah, much required wicket coming in for Team Fujairah. But then again, he's already done the damage. He scored the bulk of runs. And this was not required, to be honest. He was playing so well. Might as well just try to take those singles, but then has to go back after playing a very handy knock, 68 in just 38 deliveries. And Abu Dhabi have lost their first. It's 94 for 1.
Well, he's putting out a good performance here for his team. Ashwant Valthappa contributed with some important runs down the order, applied a good finishing touch to their innings, and now he's coming to bowl and picked up a very important wicket, and that of Alishan Sharafu. Now Abid Ali, the skipper, comes out to bat at number 3. This is a phase of the game when Fujairah can really apply a bit of pressure and pull things back and hope that there's a mini collapse with Abu Dhabi. Ali is off the mark.
Yeah, I think that will be the only way Team Fujairah can make a comeback in this game. Containing is going to be very difficult there. 96, just 4 runs shy to reaching 100 mark. And we're in the 11th over, so they're riding high in confidence, our Team Abu Dhabi.
That's straight to third. Zohair has already dropped a catch. This time he makes sure he holds on to it. The good thing for Abu Dhabi is that there's no pressure, because Alishan was going berserk before he played this shot, of course, to get out. He's done the hard work. He's put them in a situation where they can ease to victory. Watchful. Ali Abid is not been in good form, starved of runs. This is a good opportunity for him to take some time and get in.
Yeah, absolutely. The captain should just set an example in this game. And he's got plenty of time to settle in, get his eye in the middle. Perfect opportunity for him.
Pushes this through. Point. Gets a single. And a good over from Ashwant Valthappa. Successful one. It's 97 for 1. Nabil Aziz has bowled a couple of overs, a quiet one, the previous one. Gave away just 2 runs in it. With 73 required of the last 9 overs, Fujairah, this is the moment, this is the time in which they need to be at their absolute best. A slip in place, which is great to see. Attacking from Mayank himself in that position. And a good delivery to start off. There's a bit of turn and grip on this track.
Yeah, that's the right way to go about. Nabil should look to slide the ball, give some loop, and try to entice Ali Abid. And I think they should just see an opportunity. Ali Abid has not been among the run scorers, so might as well just try to pick his wicket, cut away nicely into the gap, and looking for 2, and they will get it comfortably. Excellent bit of running in the middle.
Yeah, ran the first one harder, and because of that wayward throw from Shahzeb down in the deep, they managed to convert that 2 into a 3. So these kind of fumbles will not help their cause. The 100 comes up as well for Abu Dhabi with that extra that they took. Cannot afford these fumbles now. They need to be at their absolute A game for Fujairah to pull this game back. Jonathan has been content on just pushing it around. Because Alishan was going all guns blazing, he could play that role, but I wonder if there's going to be a change in his approach from here on.
I think it's not required at the moment. He can just keep on nudging for those singles and doubles. They know how much required run rate is at the moment, and all they need is singles and doubles. So don't think he'll look for those big shots as of now.
Straight to the fielder. And another good over this being worked out by Nabil Aziz. You need to put on the screws here. Tighten it. Make run getting difficult. Cut away. Straight to the fielder. Good job. Got his body behind. Zuhair prevented the single. These are the dot balls they need to put together. Create a bit of pressure.
Yeah, this is one thing Team Abu Dhabi needs to ensure. Not play out too many dot ball deliveries. He'll just put them at the back foot.
Ali Abid, you can clearly see the way he's playing his shots. He's not a man in form. However, they are looking good here, Abu Dhabi. 12 overs, 101 for 1.
Bowled a pretty decent first over, picked up an important wicket, and that too of the set batter, Alishan Sharfu. Was already given their team a rollicking start. And now still Abu Dhabi are in a relatively very comfortable position.
Yeah, he bowled well. And he'll have to continue doing that for his team. With offer and cut away quite nicely from Jonathan Figgy. I think he has to look to bat deep now. Not take too many risks. Maybe Ali Abid can be the one to look for boundaries. That gap between runs and balls is 21. Abu Dhabi, in fact Fujairah, will be looking to stretch that further. Try and make it a 30 ball, 30 run difference. That's when the pressure will tell on the men in yellow. Right now they are cruising along. Well bowled. Nice and straight in line with the stumps. 2 or 3 overs more of this and suddenly the game will be in the balance OS.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what is required for Team Fujairah. Dot balls are absolutely gold and crucial at this stage of the game. There you go. Required run rate is creeping up to almost 9 runs per over.
Pulled away. It's in the gap, but it's gone. Luckily not too far from the fielder. Nabil Aziz overrunning that one. And it'll be a couple of runs to Ali Abid. Just the way he's playing his shots, you can see that the plan is for Ali Abid to go after the bowling.
Well, that could be a good approach from Ali Abid, the captain. He has been struggling throughout this tournament. Couldn't really get going. But then again, I think that is one way to just get out.
Yeah, another fumble in the field. This time he struck it well enough. And it's gone all the way for a maximum. Well, they say if you're not in form, then hit your way out of form. That's huge from Ali Abid.
Well, he was bowling so well, Ashwan, but on this occasion, he's offered a lot of time to Ali Abid, and he had all the time in the world to rock back at the back foot, saw the short delivery, and he has smashed this really hard towards the mid-wicket.
Yeah, the last thing Fujairah want is for Ali Abid to come into form. He's been struggling for runs. They are missing Rohan Mustafa today. That wasn't too much of a problem because Jonathan has been a good partner for Alishan Sharafu. They'll know very well, Fujairah, that Ali Abid hasn't been among the runs and this is the chance for them. But if they let this man stay for too long, then they might as well concede the game early. Straight to the fielder. They'll manage to get the single just about. And there's another overthrow. Well, this is not happening for Fujairah. They cannot afford these lapses on the field. Too many mistakes.
Yeah, this is one department that has let them down today. They've been very sloppy on once again just leaking runs through overthrows. You can't afford that, as you rightly said, Samir. 58 is all they need now in 43 deliveries. Or trying to go for the big hit. Not getting any connection whatsoever. But still, it is turned out to be a handy over for Team Abu Dhabi. It's 13 gone, 113 for 1. Well, that's the batting card for you. Not much to talk about. Alishan Sharf was the only one. 68 in just 38 deliveries. And Jonathan, well, he played the second fiddle role in the middle and played a very sensible innings. And since the captain Ali Abid has come in the middle, they seem to be in a very comfortable position.
Nabil Aziz has bowled well. He's got one more over left. Ali Abid will surely look to go after him. 17 or 14. He's got a start here, the skipper. He's not been afraid to flight it, Nabil Aziz, and that's what has worked for him so far. This one's pushed towards fine. He'll get a couple of runs. You have to be very courageous to give that ball so much flight with some seriously heavy hitters out there.
But I think that's the only way they can get a wicket here, Samir. You need to come up with a plan. You need to come up with something different. Think out of the box. And yeah, just try to entice the batter. Let them go for those big shots. Because as of now, they are just taking those singles and doubles.
There you go again, shaping up to go for the big one. Wasn't in his zone, so he let that one go towards third. But I see a couple of big shots coming from Ali Abid's bat from here on. He's not going to just hang around and find his way into form. Nice and straight again. Nabil Aziz has been brilliant with his lines. Oh, this is dangerous. And in fact, it's gone. It was straight to the fielder's hand. Ali Abid set off very quickly. It was his call. But his partner did not respond. He says the run was on. But Jonathan was stood there, denying it all along.
This was absolutely suicidal, not required at this stage of the game. And this is what Fujairah were looking for. They have gotten another wicket, and that too of Ali Abid, the captain, who was looking so good in the middle. But now we'll have to go. Let's have a look. Excellent throw. And he wasn't even in the frame.
Great work from Adib Usmani behind the stumps, collecting it cleanly in front of the stumps and getting rid of it. Ali Abid will not contribute today as well. Good start, but unfortunately cannot go on. 19 of 17 run out. The skipper, it's 115 for 2. $115 for 2 now. Fujairah are finding their way back into this game with a couple of wickets. They've got rid of Ali Shan. They've got rid of the skipper. Now Nadeem walks out. Another very fearsome striker of the ball. And the slip is still in place. And it almost goes straight to him. Good start. Nabil Aziz. Well, that wicket, the run out didn't belong to him. But I can tell you, he created that pressure, that urgency that Ali Abid showed in trying to get that run, which resulted in the run out.
Yeah, the call was from the captain Ali Abid, and Jonathan Figgy not responding well, and Ali Abid was very furious. Tries to go for the reverse hit. He has got pretty decent connection on this one, but has plucked into the surface and will get another 2 runs.
A big vacant space there behind point, so the idea is right from Nadeem. Alright, it's a heavy outfield suddenly over the last few days. This grass has certainly picked up in size. Last ball from Nabil Spell. He'll be hoping he can have a wicket to his name. Very nicely bowled. Oh, Nadeem has set off as well. What's going on here? Luckily, he's made it back in time. They're suddenly panicking, Abu Dhabi. Fujairah sensed something in this game. It's 119 for 2 after 14. Well, Zohair and Simranjeet were expensive at the start. They gave away plenty. none for 19, none for 24. Zahid bowled just the 1 over. Surprisingly, he's not come back after giving away just 3 runs. Nabil Aziz was economical, none for 23 in his 4. Unfortunately, couldn't pick up a wicket. A deserved one, I thought. Shahzeb was the one that Alishan really latched into. 2 overs, none for 27. And Ashwant Waltappa, of course, providing the breakthrough in the first over and then going for a few runs in the second one. He will continue. It's going to be his 3rd over. And his skipper, Mayank Chaudhary, will be hoping that he can somehow pick up another one and keep applying that pressure, keep sending some jitters through the lineup of Abu Dhabi's batting. Jonathan continues in his own fashion, happy to get the 1s and 2s.
Yeah, still, they are in a very commanding position at the moment. They're having an upper hand, team Abu Dhabi. But there's something which I'm sensing here, Samir. All of a sudden, there's a bit of panic which is created in Team Abu Dhabi camp.
I'll tell you what, if they do end up on the losing side, it's that man's innings towards the end, Ashwant Waltappa. That'll make all the difference. Straight to point, they're setting off. But once again, denied by Figgy. Good call in the end.
Yeah, and good to see the aggressive approach from the fielders. They're coming 3 to 4 steps ahead from the circle, denying the singles here. Pressure being put on Team Abu Dhabi.
There you go. That's another breakthrough. Who else but Ashwant Waltappa to provide it? The pressure was building. The boundaries were dried up. Nadeem was looking to make room and go through the offside, and Ashwant Waltappa has rattled the stumps again.
Oh, you cannot keep this man out of the game for long. First with the bat and now creating his magic with the ball. It was a nothing short in the end. It was more like a slog and not required. Well, Team Fujairah are certainly now making a way back in this game. It is Nadeem who will have to go back after scoring 4. Abu Dhabi are 120 for 3.
Well, this game is certainly turning out to be more interesting than we thought. At the halfway stage, Abu Dhabi were absolutely bossing it, but suddenly Waltappa and Nabil Aziz have done really well to bring Fujairah back into the game. It's Ghulam Murtaza in at number 5, another very strong hitter of the ball. They've come and gone in the last couple of overs. Can he survive?
1-1.
Well bowled, straight to the fielder. From here on, Fujairah will be looking dot, dot, dot. Create pressure. Make them force them to play those big shots.
Tossed up delivery in his zone. He's hammered this. How far has this gone? Far enough. Brilliant stroke play from Ghulam.
Wow. What a way to get off the mark. Pressure? What pressure? Says Ghulam Murtaza. In the zone, I'm going to go after it. And wow, has he gone after it or what? Trying something cheeky there, the fielder. But I don't think that's allowed in the game anymore, to go into the boundary, catch the ball and jump while putting it back in. That maximum should release some of the pressure. However, still 44 runs from 31. Not going to be easy.
Tossed up yet again. Once again, he's gone high. It's up in the air. And he's taken an absolute blinder of a take. Unbelievable stuff.
Sagar Kalyan, you beauty. That is probably the catch of the tournament. Ghulam Murtaza looking to make 2 in 2. Went after it. He got a lot of elevation. Sagar Kalyan had to sprint in from deep mid-wicket. And here's a look at probably what is the catch of the tournament so far. It went high up in the night sky, no distance on it at all. But look at how well he's taken that. He's plonked into the outfield. His knee would have taken a serious beating on that occasion. But importantly, he's held on to the ball. And Ghulam Murtaza also walks back into the pavilion. 6 of 3. Abu Dhabi have lost 4 now on 126. Ashwant Valthappa has turned this game on his head, not just with the bat but also with the ball. 3 for 26. He's provided the breakthroughs that Fujairah were looking for so long. It took them 11 overs to pick up a wicket, and eventually they picked up 4 in the last 5. Shehan Veeraratne, the new man in, left-hander again. And seeing that spin has worked for Fujairah, Mayank brings himself on but concedes, no, doesn't concede the boundary of the first ball. Good bit of fielding down in the deep. Good call this, Mayank bringing himself on.
It's going to be a very tricky situation, I would say, for Mayank, and he's been handed the ball at a very crucial stage, and that was the last wicket for you. Trying to go for another big hit after getting a maximum, but have a look at this catch, an absolute blinder of a take. Tremendous stuff by this man, Sagar Kalyan.
I'm surprised he's still standing the way he is. That knee took a serious hit when he plonked into the ground. Oh, that's another indication that the ball is not coming on. That is why the spinners have been difficult to get away so far. Nabil Aziz bowled well. Ashwant Valthappa bowled well. They've all been hitting that good length where those cracks were visible earlier on.
Yeah, absolutely. They were down and out and struggling at one point when Alishan Sharfu and Jonathan Fig were in the middle. And since Ashwant Valthappa has been handed the ball, he's turned the table around.
Looking for the slog sweep, Shehan straight away. Coming back for the second as well. Oh, they completed comfortably. Good running. And a good throw as well. Shehan gets off the mark with that double.
Well, seems to be a very handy bowler, Mayank. We know how handy he's a batter. But then again, he's at least bowling at the right lines. He's targeting the stumps. And that is the right approach. Inside out shot. Beautifully played. He's found the gap to perfection. 4 important runs coming in.
Nicely played. You need someone technically sound on this track to deal with the problems that the spinners are causing. They didn't look to hit it too hard. They didn't look to power it, but caressed it. Aerial over covers for a boundary. Shehan is the kind of batter that Abu Dhabi need out there right now.
Yeah, and that is the problem with the part-timer, Samir. He just keep on bowling with one pace. This occasion, trying to give a bit of flight and extra given.
Mayank will be thinking maybe it wasn't the best idea to bring himself on. Struggle to maintain a consistent line and length here. Short again, this time it's through the covers. Will only be a single. 11 runs off this over so far. Not the best of ideas this from Mayank. And that gap between runs and balls has once again become very small. Just 8.
Yeah, the momentum is once again shifting back in the favour of Team Abu Dhabi. 33 in 25 balls. I think it's not going to be a problem. They desperately need one more wicket. And if they can get this man, Jonathan, well, it'll be icing on the cake. Try to go for the big shot. It's in the air. And, oh, he's overran it once again. That's not the first time we're seeing this in this game.
Well, this will end up being the reason for their loss, I'm sure. There are way too many misjudgments. This wasn't timed well at all by Jonathan. Off the bottom part of the bat, it turned in his hand. And once again, Shahzeb overrunning it, misjudging the bounce and the spin that it took after it bounced. That boundary also should release a lot of the pressure that Abu Dhabi were under. It's now 29 required off the last 4, 141 for 4. Well, this is an important over in the context of the game. Ashwant has just one left. He's picked up 3 very important wickets, and Mayank and Fujairah will be hoping that he can get 1 or 2 more here. Bowled him again. Well, he just keeps troubling the batters, doesn't he? What has he had for lunch today? Runs with the bat, wickets with the ball. Something's changed for Ashwant Waltappa.
Oh, he's produced a beauty once again, just targeting the stumps, and he's just creating havoc in the middle. That is the 4th wicket down, not required by Shehan playing across the line. They can do it in singles and doubles, but he wanted to play that glory shot, and in the end, in the process, he's lost his wicket. Has to go back after scoring 7. Abu Dhabi, half side, are back in the dugout. They're 141 for 5.
Right. Lots of batters for Abu Dhabi to use, and here's another one of them, Uzair Khan. A lot of them have come and gone. Now it's up to Uzair Khan to be a partner to Jonathan Figgy, who's played a very stable innings now. Ashwant Waltappa, 4 for 26 in 3.1. What a brilliant bowling spell this has turned out to be. He's really rattled the Abu Dhabi batting lineup here. They're still only 29 runs away from 23, so very much doable, but it requires some sanity from the batters.
Well, I personally believe, Samir, now Team Fujairah, they have a real chance to make a comeback. Uzair is not very well known for his batting. He's well known for his big strokes, which is certainly not required at this stage. So now, surely Ashwant will try to entice Uzair and try to make him go for those big shots. This game is getting very interesting now. 29 in 23 deliveries. And half the side is back in the dugout.
There seems to be some kind of hold up here. Something that the umpires are looking into. Not really sure what it is. Alright, while we wait for things to get back in track, let's have a look at what Ashwant has done here with the ball in hand. He made runs, applied those finishing touches, but got that first big wicket of Alishan Sharafu, looking to play a reverse sweep. Then Nadeem with that really nothing shot there. This was a brilliant catch. Belonged to Sagar Kalyan. Ran in and took it brilliantly. And then of course Shehan Weeraratne once again playing a very loose stroke. But Ashwant Waltappa has kept it extremely tight. Offered nothing to the batters. And that's why he's managed to get them to play such erratic shots.
Yeah, he's used this wicket very smartly. He knows there is something to offer for the spinners. He's bowled in the excellent lengths. Did get some purchase in his favour. And in the end, he's picked up those 4 wickets out of the 5 of Team Abu Dhabi. Now this is going to be an interesting battle. Tossed up delivery. Nicely guided towards third man. Oh, once again a misfield. Will allow them to come back for a second.
Yeah, it is the fielding that has really let them down for Fujairah. They've tried everything they can with the ball in hand. Couple of them have put their hands up and bowled well. That is one of them. Nabil Aziz is bowled. He didn't pick up a wicket, but I thought he was very economical. And Ashwant Waltappa, we know what he's done. But the fielding has to complement the bowling. You cannot expect your bowlers to do everything. Off the back foot, simply nudging it towards long on. And I think that's what they look to do here. Take the game deep without losing further wickets. All they need is a couple of loose balls to put away to the boundary and they'll be back on track.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting how Jonathan Fig goes about his innings. 26 and 21. We haven't really seen any big shots coming in from his blade. So it's going to be testing times for this youngster. Played really well.
Looking to open up, but straight to the fielder. What a catch he took, Sagar Kalyan. Never easy to take those diving forward. But it was fantastic. The context of the game might just turn out to be the difference here. Oh, this has gone high. And has he taken it? No, it seems like he's dropped it. Oh, another chance goes begging Nabil Aziz. He's saying that it got through his hands, but we'll have another look at exactly what happened there.
Oh, beautifully ball yet again. Flight to delivery and a regulation take. Has he dropped the catch or the match here, Samir?
Well, that is really unfortunate. Too many fumbles, too many drops. Fujairah cannot afford this. And what was the shot from Jonathan Fig? He's been playing so well. Suddenly, playing it away from his body, not in control. Luckily for him, it's a drop and it's a single, which brings Uzair back on strike.
Yeah, good to see now. They're getting a slip in place. Aggressive approach coming in from the captain. Last delivery. Comes down the track. Oh, nearly passing through the gate. And that could have been a fiver for Ashwant. Nonetheless, he's bowled brilliantly. Excellent spell, giving away 31 runs and picking up those important 4 wickets. It's 17 gone, Abu Dhabi. 146 for 5.
Well, Mayank has gone back to pace and he's gone back to his most economical bowler. Zahid Ali just 3 runs in that 1 over that he bowled. I'm quite surprised he didn't bowl more than that. Especially Shahzeb having gone for so many, picking up, getting 2 overs. Zahid has been reserved for some death bowling and he's going to bowl a very important over here. 24 required of 18. Third and fine, both up in the circle. Lots of protection on the leg side. And of course that deep extra cover, long on and long off. Simple nudge towards the off, straight to the fielder. Direct hit would have had him. Living dangerously, Abu Dhabi here.
Well, this game is not over by any means. If they can get the set batter Jonathan out from here onwards, they'll be certainly making a way back in this game. Oh, this could have been very, very close.
Well, the field in the deep on the offside is at a very backward point position, not your typical deep extra. Big shot. Has it gone all the way though? In fact, it's gone in the middle of the 2 fielders and oh, what have you done, Shahzeb Khan? He has had a miserable game tonight in the field and with the ball in hand. That was a regulation save. Should have been just 2 runs, but he was given away a boundary.
Well, that sums up the story for the night in the fielding department. And once again, a poor effort. There was never a boundary, but we'll just have to recheck on this one. Oh, I think that's going to be a 4. This is not good stuff, not required. The fielding has certainly let them down in this important encounter.
Well, just his body language tells me that he knows that it's touched the line. There were too many mistakes in the field from Fujairah. They're having another look just to make sure what has gone on there. This should be hopefully a better angle for us to have a look. .23 required of 17. The umpires are waiting for confirmation. Zahid Ali will be disappointed with that effort in the field. Forgetful evening for Shazib Khan. Went for plenty. Quite a few fumbles in the field as well.
Well, Abu Dhabi team, they're just one hit away, and it'll all come down to run a ball. So that one hit has to come from Jonathan. He's the main set batter in the middle. He hasn't really gotten strikes. I mean, he's just 32 deliveries, and he came out to open.
Well, this should be indication of what exactly has happened here. Oh, it's a very, very tough one to decide. It's a very, very tough one to decide. Maybe the hand touching the rope along with the ball. This is a very tight call for the umpires. Well, it's still undecided, taking a lot of time to decide what has gone on there. Looking at multiple angles here. Slightly zoomed in version. Hopefully this should give us an idea. Maybe he's done well enough, Wes.
Yeah, by the looks of it, by the naked eye, it looks like there's no evidence that he's touching the skirting there. The skirting is unmoved when he's touching the ball, when he's contact with the ball. And I think, yeah, he's done really well. Saved important runs for his side.
Well, he hasn't done well, he's recovered well. I'll use that word because it was a regulation save. And just his tumble while holding the ball pushed it towards the boundary line, but he's done a good job. And well done to our cameramen and the directors for getting that right. Oh, this is lobbed up. And a simple catch. Jonathan Figgy, after a long vigil on the crease, has played a nothing shot, maybe a slow ball. Toe end of the bat, an easy catch for long off. This game is twisting and turning.
Well, quite certainly there is a twist in the tail. Jonathan just holding out and finding the fielder. Was getting a little agitated and fidgety. And this is a very important breakthrough.
It's a horrible time to get out. You've done all the hard work. Been given the responsibility of playing the 20 overs. And Zahid Ali saved for the last few overs. Given away just one. Just 3 runs in his first. Here's another look. Just confirm the front foot as a regulation. That's all right. Yeah, pace off, floated outside off, and a nothing shot really. Body going towards the leg side. Shot through the off. And an easy catch down at long off. I think it was Ashwant Waltappa once again into the action. So, trouble times this for Abu Dhabi. Batters, set batters, all gone. 2 new batters on the crease. Ibrar now walks out at number 8.
This game is wide open now. Jonathan did all the hard work. He weathered the storm. And now they were just one big hit away. It's the new man Ibrar, not very well known with his batting. Oh, beautifully bowled right in the block hole.
Well, this is why Mayank was holding Zahid Ali back to provide these Yorkers, provide this death over bowling. 20 off 14. The pressure is back on Abu Dhabi. Fujairah has been in these situations before. He's taken his team across the line from these situations before. So Abu Dhabi will be hoping that he can give them that. But what a game this has turned out to be, from a completely one-sided game in the first half of this innings to even Stevens up until now. Beaten. Very well bowled.
Well, this match is heavily now shifting in the favour of Team Fujairah. 20 in 13 deliveries. And while talking about this man, he can finish this game in a jiffy. And I think it's just going to be a matter of time. He'll go for the big shot.
Here's a look at the field. Deep mid-wicket, long on. That square leg region, in fact, there is a deep square leg. Fine third up in the circle, so is point and cover. So deep extra cover and a long off in position as well. Oh, that's another dropped opportunity. Slower delivery again. He's chipped it back to the bowler. Zahid Ali on his follow through, unable to hold on to it. What is going on in this game? It's as if both teams are saying to each other, no, you have it, no, you have it. But in the end, it's 20 required off the last two. It's 150 for 6. Zuhair Iqbal to bowl the 19th. 20 required for Abu Dhabi to win this game. At one stage, it seemed like they'll win this game with overs to spare. But Fujairah have pulled this back quite nicely. Big thanks to Ashwant Waltappa, who bowled brilliantly, and also some very questionable shot selection from the Abu Dhabi batters. Zuhair Iqbal runs in. Offers a low full toss, bumped into the ground. Straight to the fielder. Oh, this could have been. But he's made the call early, Uzair, and got the single.
Yeah, Uzair not very happy with his partner. Ibrad was ball watching, and this could have been another wicket easily. And this is going to be a battle now. Zuhair to Uzair. And Uzair, he is a fierce striker of the ball. I won't be surprised now. He'll try to go big on this delivery.
Yeah, well, he has to. Not much left in it. 19 of 11. This needs to be a big over for them. Ideally, they want to try and chase less than 10 runs in the last over. That's what they'll be looking at. Single digits in the last over is what they want to chase. They don't want to keep too many. So they need a boundary minimum in this over and then do the rest with ones and twos.
Yeah, absolutely. They can't leave much in the last over. It has to be this over. And Zuhair, he's not having the best of nights with the ball. So knowing that, Uzair will try to capitalize and cash on in this over.
Really close game this. We never thought it would come to this. When Ali Shan was going bang bang earlier on. 19 of 11. Uzair on strike. Bowled him! Fujairah keeps striking back. And they've struck 7 times now. To put Abu Dhabi from pole position to last in this race.
Oh, what are you doing, Team Abu Dhabi? It was their game to lose, and look at that. No issues whatsoever. Brilliant ball, trying to go too hard and chopped back onto the stumps. What a sight for this fast bowler. He's picked up a very important wicket of Uzair Khan. We'll have to go back after scoring 5. Abu Dhabi are 151 for 7.
Seven wickets down Abu Dhabi in no time. 19 required of 10. Out comes Prithvi, the youngster. And it's a lot to ask from these two. Ibrar and Prithvi. They've been asked to chase 19 runs. Zuhair, with a standard delivery, Uzair, I thought, could have easily driven that, but going for a big, powerful stroke. Inside edge onto the stumps.
Well, the youngster Prithvi Madhu getting a game in this game, and he wouldn't have expected to come at this point of the game when they need 19 in 10 deliveries.
Here we go then. Zuhair Iqbal. Nicely flicked. towards deep mid. They might think about a second. The fielders are on their toes. And a direct hit ricochets off the stumps. This time you can't blame any of the fielders. It's just unfortunate. 2 runs.
Yeah, 2 important runs at this stage of the game. And crucial 3 deliveries coming up. They need a boundary from somewhere in this over. And Ibrar, not very well known with his batting, but Prithvi Madhu, well, he's played that very nicely. Nice flick of the wrist.
Yeah, certainly capable as a batter. He's in the team as a youngster to gain that exposure. If he can win this game for Abu Dhabi, and one thing's for sure, he's keeping his place in the team. But what a game this has turned out to be. We're all still recovering from what has just happened. Abu Dhabi, from a very winning position, have pressed the self-destruct button after the 10th over mark. Big on to him. Zohair Iqbal is mixing it up. Couple of full deliveries, this one on a length. The pressure's building away. 17 of 8. Well in favour of Fujairah now. The men in orange have come back very, very well in this game.
Losing along nicely when Ali Shan and Jonathan Figgy were in the middle. And since Ali Shan's departure, well, they are stuttering.
And despite those dropped catches, despite the fumbles in the field, it is unbelievable that Abu Dhabi find themselves in this position, struggling to get across the line with 17 runs remaining. Nicely hit towards mid-wicket. And it'll only be one. Oh, another fumble, but won't result in too many. Lots of nerves. Even the fielders in the deep, even someone as good as Sagar Kalyan is feeling the pressure. Look at that dugout. There's a lot of emotion in there. Every face tells you a story. Spare a thought for Alishan Sharafu. He thought he had done his job. He thought he had left enough for his batters to go out and chase, but they've made an absolute meal of it.
Yeah, that face tells the story. And it is themselves to blame, getting them in this position. Right then, 16 in 7. Crucial delivery coming up. Oh, it's going to be a wide. Trying to go for the glory delivery. Trying to go for the Yorker maybe. And just getting the direction wrong.
I'll tell you what, this has been the craziest game of this tournament so far. And when I say crazy, I mean the number of mistakes that both teams have committed is unbelievable. So far, up until now, the quality of the cricket has been fantastic. But this one, because both teams are making so many mistakes, it's just been such a swing-song affair. Each team hoping that it has the upper hand. Low full toss down the ground. Zohair Iqbal has been hit for a 6. Wow, what an anti-climax in this over. But we're all going to need some painkillers after the end of this game. What a finish to the over.
Ibrar Shah, you beauty. A juicy full toss and he's cashed onto it. He has clobbered this down the ground. Getting 6 important runs on the last delivery in the penultimate over. And this game has certainly come back to life. 10 is what is required in the last over. 19 gone. Abu Dhabi are 161 for 7.
Right then, 9 required. Zahid Ali. What a hit. What a brilliant hit. The fielder will get across, but a good looking shot from the youngster. 2 runs. Now it's down to 7 off 5.
Well, this youngster, he's looked very confident since the time he's walked in. And he's playing with a lot of heart, a lot of confidence. 2 important runs. And now I think the game is in the favour for Team Abu Dhabi.
Well, it has swung like my grandfather clock at home. One way and the other. They need a wicket here, Fujairah. Wide outside off. Powered over point. 4 runs to Abu Dhabi. Prithvi with the boundary. What's all the fuss about, says the youngster. I'm here to finish it off.
Oh, take a bow, young man. Prithvi Madhu came in a very tough situation. And look at that shot. elegance and confidence pouring from the bat of this youngster, and he's certainly gotten his team into a very commanding position now. 3 to win in 4.
Well, they cannot afford a loose delivery in this over. Unfortunately for Zahid, that's the one bad ball that he's bowled in his 14 deliveries so far. Prithvi taking full advantage of that. Wow, how this game has swung. Look at the dugout, feeling much better now. 3 or 4. But the way this game has gone, I won't be surprised if there's one more twist in this tail. Maybe a wicket here. Get a new man in. Apply the pressure. Why not? We've had everything so far in this game. Nicely done. Very mature from the youngster. Very smart. Not looking to hit it too hard. He knows it's just 3 runs away. Get the single and do it in ones.
Oh, brilliant stuff by the youngster. Since the time he's walked in, there was no pressure on his face whatsoever. Look at the body language. A confident-looking young man, and he certainly put his team into a commanding position. 2 runs to win. Well, Samir, are we expecting a super over once again?
Well, I hope not. Because it's been a lot to absorb in the last few overs. Ibrar on strike now. I hope Prithvi has had a chat with him saying, don't do anything crazy. Get bat on ball and run for your life. 2 of 3. That's short. Prithvi wanted the single, but it's a good thing he didn't go for it. Now, 2 of 2. 1 for the over signals the umpire, so he can't go short again. Ibrar on strike. You would have liked Prithvi to be on strike, but it is Ibrar. I'm afraid Fujairah are going to be involved in another super over, Awais.
Well, now it is pretty much likely from here onwards. One good delivery, and we are pretty much going once again for that super over. Well, where does Zahid go? He can't afford to go short. Fine leg in the circle, third man in the circle. So it has to be bang on, spot on, block hole, Yorker.
Let's see what he's thinking, Zahid Ali. Can he defend 2 runs from 2 balls? He's bowled well tonight. Oh, going for the glory shot and a miss from the keeper. And it was a fumble in the end. That sums up Fujairah's story tonight. A regulation take from the keeper. Misses it. And they managed to run across for a bye. And more importantly, with 1 required of 1. What was he doing playing that shot, Ibrar? He's lucky he hasn't got an inside edge. But a regulation take from Adib Usmani has been fumbled and they've taken the single, and more importantly, it's Prithvi on strike with 1 of 1. Scores are 11, 169 for 7.
My. What a game of cricket have we witnessed. It has come down to the last ball. 1 required, and it is the man Prithvi on strike. They're on their feet. This is going to be interesting.
The field is in. Offside, fully packed in the circle. Only deep square leg in the deep. Misses it. It's a draw. Oh my goodness. Fujairah have come back extremely well. They haven't won it, but neither have they allowed Abu Dhabi to win it. It's a draw. And ladies and gentlemen, for the second time for Fujairah, we are going into a super over. This is entertainment. This is cricket at its best. Play and a miss. Adib Usmani redeems himself for that fumble he made and a brilliant run out to end things.
Well, this is very smart from Adib Usmani. He never wanted to throw the ball. He ran with the ball and then got the batter out. This has been an absolute nail-biter, a thriller, an absolute blockbuster of a game. And we are going in for a super over, Samir.
Who would have thought? 90 for no loss after 10 overs with Ali Shan hitting the ball to every part of the ground. But well done, Men in Orange. Well done, Fujairah, for making a game out of this. They made plenty of mistakes. Make no mistake, they were horrible in the field. But somehow, they managed to hold their nerve and bring it down to the last ball. And in the end, it was 2 youngsters who were left to do the job for Abu Dhabi. They applied the pressure. They made sure that they dragged this game at least up until a super over. The game swung both ways throughout the last 10 overs. It was advantage Fujairah. Then suddenly there was a couple of big shots. It was advantage Abu Dhabi. But they came back with a wicket. A brilliant catch from Sagar Kalyan. We had everything in this. catchers, run-outs, big shots, brilliant bowling. And in the end, we cannot decide on a winner. It's almost 9 p.m. here in Ajman. We started at 5:30 p.m. and after 40 overs and more than 330 runs later, we still cannot find a winner in this game between Fujairah and Abu Dhabi. What a lovely evening. What a fantastic evening of entertainment.
मोहम्मद वसीम, बड़ा अच्छा लगा मुझे फिर से हमारी एकेडमी को ज्वाइन करके 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट क्रिकेट एकेडमी। और आज ज़्यादा अच्छा ये लगा कि जब मैं इधर आया हूँ तो हमारे बच्चे भी ज़्यादा हो गए थे, मतलब एडमिशन हो रहे हैं, ट्रेनिंग अच्छी हो रही है, फैसिलिटीज़ अच्छी हैं। बड़ा अच्छा लगा इधर प्रैक्टिस करके। और आप भी अपने बच्चों को इधर एडमिशन कराएं और इंशाल्लाह अच्छी अच्छी फैसिलिटीज़ के साथ प्लेयर बनाएं।
In the midst of all this drama that we've seen, let us remind you that we are hosting this D20 2024 here in this beautiful facility, the 7 District Sports Academy here in Ajman. Some fantastic facilities here, lovely grounds, and of course the academy where you can train, even though whether you're a kid or you're a seasoned cricketer, there's something in it for everyone. Great nets, great facilities, and of course mentored by none other than the former captain of UAE, Mohammad Wasim, a man who's done it and seen it all. There you go then. Back on the actual action that's going on. The focus is on these men and the men in orange. Abu Dhabi, well, to say the least of it, they'll be shell-shocked by what they've seen from their batters in this innings.
Yeah, I think there was a brain fade, I would say. They just needed 2 runs in those 3 deliveries, and all they had to do is just take a single. But on both occasions, or rather thrice, we have seen trying to go for the big shot and win the game with a glory hit. And they stuttered, and look at that, the dugout of Team Fujairah.
Well, of the two, I'm sure it's the Team Fujairah that'll be more confident, that'll be more upbeat by the way things have gone. At one stage of the game, it seemed like it was well beyond them. Ali Shan and even Jonathan Fiki to a certain extent, even though he was going at almost run a ball, they managed to put an end to that onslaught and came back so well in the game. And now, after all that drama, we have the super over as we watch the 2 umpires, Asif Iqbal and Nadeem Anjum, walk out to the centre once again. As it will be Abu Dhabi to bat. Remember, that is the rule in the super over. The team batting second does bat first in the super over. It will be interesting to see who comes out to bat for Abu Dhabi and who's your money on for the ball. It's going to be Zahid Ali for sure. He was definitely the best bowler out there.
Yeah, it was quite surprising that he wasn't given all the 4 overs. And I think there was just that 1 over which the captain opted to come and bowl himself, Mayank Chaudhary. And that was the reason he couldn't really complete his 4 overs quota. Well, talking about the batters, Samir, Ali Shan Sharfu is surely going to come out. Who would be the other 2 batters?
Well, I think I did see Ghulam Murtaza paired up. Yes, it is him behind him. Did hit that huge maximum. And maybe Ali Abid at number 3 at 1 down. So interesting. There's 2 very heavy hitters of the ball, Ali Shan Sharafu and Ghulam Murtaza. Wow, what a battle we've had, and we're not done yet. We're down to the super over. Fujairah making it a habit now.
And Ali Shan would be thinking, what am I doing here once again? I've already batted and I've done really well for my side.
He would have packed his bags. He would have put his helmet in the kitty. I've done my job for the evening. Good night. Let me go get some rest. But no. Abu Dhabi have said, no, hold on. We'd like to see you bat once again. Don't go anywhere. He's going to do it all over again for his team. 6 balls is all he gets. Let's see how much Abu Dhabi put up. Momentum, certainly, with Fujairah.
Well, Ali Shan Sharfu is going to come all guns blazing. Ghulam Murtaza also a very explosive batter, so I think it's the right choice to be sending Ghulam Murtaza alongside Alishan Sharfu. Right then, super over is about to be bowled here. And we're almost set for another exciting 20 minutes or so.
Zahid Ali, quite unsurprisingly, given the ball. He bowled a very good last over, except for that one short delivery outside off, which Prithvi hammered away for a four. Otherwise, he was fantastic. Mixed his face up, kept it tight, and defended 11 runs off the last over. 9 runs, beg your pardon. Right, here we go. Alishan on strike. Zahid with the ball in hand. This should be very, very interesting. Umpire says play. Super over. Here we go. Down the ground. Oh, just short of the fielder. Superb stuff from Ashwant Waltappa. They cross over for a couple of runs.
Yeah, he's done really well in the deep. For a moment, got caught up in 2 minds, but then has saved some runs. He could have really overran it and given 4 runs. But in the end, it's just couple.
Yeah, put in a great dive and made sure that he got the ball to hand. Like you said, those ones are very tough. They can easily go for a boundary when you misjudge the catch. Lucky for Alishan, they didn't carry all the way to the keeper. To the fielder, beg your pardon. He's on strike, more importantly. 2 off the first ball. Through the off, into the gap. And that'll run away to the boundary. Yes, it does.
Well, 4 important runs coming in the context of play. Zahid trying to go for that block hole, that Yorker. And the margin of error is so minimal when you're bowling to this man.
Yeah, making room for himself, opening up the offside and goes aerial over point. That's his preferred area. When the bowler is on that 4th stump channel, opens up and creates room for himself. 6 runs now off the first 2. How many will they end up getting? It was 14 runs in the previous super over that Ajman chased down against Fujairah. Short, slow, misses out. He's asking for the wide, in fact. But nothing given. At least one for the over, asks Alishan. And Asif Iqbal says, yes, that I'll give you.
Yeah, this is an excellent delivery from Zahid, bowling the slower bouncer, holding up into the surface. And Alishan waited right till the end and tried to uppercut. And completely missed it in the end.
Yeah, good call from the umpire. That was indeed above the shoulder. So 1 for the over for sure. 6 off 3. Alishan has had all the strike and he won't mind it. Couple more boundaries is what he'll be looking for. Oh, this is huge. It's gone a long way up. And it's got a long way away as well. That is a huge maximum off the bat of Alishan Sharaf. He's continuing from where he left off.
Now he's looking dangerous. It was in his zone, in the slot, and he has smashed this out of the park. Zahid trying to go for the variation. And in the end, it was a half volley, I would say. There you go, in the area. And this has been clobbered out of the park.
And the pace was predictable. Alishan knew it's going to be a slow one. The good thing for him was the length was perfect for him to play that shot across the line into the sky. And the moment he hit it, he knew it.
Wide ball.
Wide outside off, and it's called a wide as well. This is not going right for Fujairah. 13 runs off 4. 2 more deliveries left.
Yeah, already a very good score on the board. 13 and a couple of more deliveries to go. If they can get somewhere around 18 to 20, it's going to be very difficult for Team Fujairah. Now they look very relaxed, our Team Abu Dhabi.
Ali Abid parried up to come in if there's a wicket that falls in this delivery. Well, they will be disappointed with the way they batted, that's for sure. They were in a commanding position. Edged, gone. Wide outside off. Zahid. He attempted that in the previous ball. Went for a wide. This time he's done it again. And he's prized the edge of Alishan, who goes after having made 12 off 5.
Yeah, clearly you can see after the dismissal, he was furious with himself. There was a lot of width offered by Zahid Ali. It was there to be hit. No problems there. It is a legal delivery. And there you go. Just trying to hit too hard. Getting a thick outside edge. We'll see the departure of Alishan Sharfu, who's already done a pretty handy job for his team after scoring 12. Abu Dhabi are 13 for 1.
It's going to be Ali Abid. We saw him padded up. He has one delivery to face. So Ghulam Murtaza was just a spectator at the non-strikers end throughout this super over. Ali Abid will be thinking one thing, and that is a boundary. Doesn't matter if it's a 4 or a 6. You want to finish on a high. Zahid Ali, except for that maximum, has bowled well. Oh, beautiful shot. Fantastic. This from Ali Abid. He's not a man in form, but he's absolutely carved that through the covers for a 4.
Well, what a way to finish off this innings. It wasn't all that bad a delivery. This is an incredible stroke. Look at that flow of the bat. And the captain has gotten 4 runs on the last delivery and has put his team into a very commanding position. 17 in a super over. I think that is a very good score, Samir.
Yeah, indeed. Anything more than 10, I feel, in a super over is pressure. And now with Dhabi, we'll have to come out and bowl again. Who's it going to be? Uzair Khan has the ball in his hand. I won't be surprised if it's him. Generally very good in these type of situations, defending runs. Ibrar is warming up as well. That's going to be interesting if they toss the ball to him. Interesting choice coming up here. And another question is, who's going to come out to bat for Fujairah? Yes, it seems like it will be Ibrar. Sagar. And who's going to partner him? Ashwant Waltappa. Why not? Striking it beautifully.
Well, he might be considered, but I think it's going to be Mayank Chaudhary. Mayank and Sagar Kalyan, both of them we know are very fierce strikers, and that is what's required. And there you go. Team Emirates Blues are in the ground. They're going to play next here against Team Sharjah.
And they were hoping to warm up here by now. They've been made to wait there. That's another encounter coming up. Should be a good one. Emirates Blues have just lost just the 1 game in this tournament so far. From their 4, they take on Sharjah. The next game, Sharjah have blown hot and cold. 1-2, lost 2. So they are desperate to get back to winning ways. That should be another good encounter. But we are not done with this first one yet. You can see there, Mayank is padding up. So is Ashwant Waltappa. So it's going to be these 2 for sure. And maybe Sagar at number 3.
Well, they're still discussing who's going to be bowling this over. And by the looks of it, it's Ibrasha. I'm not too sure with that decision, Samir. He's going to be bowling with a lot of pace. But then he's been having issues with the control.
Well, the idea is to maybe empower the youngster. Let him learn from this experience. Abu Dhabi are in a decent position. So they can afford to make an experiment. However, a big opportunity, big responsibility for Ibrar to take responsibility and shine at this stage. Prove to the world that he's able to soak up the pressure and deliver an important over, a super over.
Right then, this is going to be very interesting. Yes, it is going to be Ibrar. So he's going to be bowling with a lot of fire, with a lot of heat. But then again, he has to be careful not to go haywire and not to spray the deliveries. Has picked up a few wickets in this match. And then again, it's going to be an interesting over coming up.
Well, they've all taken their positions very quickly, have the men in yellow, out in the field as soon as their batters were out. And only now the umpires are walking out. Umpire Nadeem Manjum and Asif Iqbal. They must be wondering, when is this going to be over? But here we are. Super over. The first over done and dusted. 17 runs scored by Abu Dhabi. And now it's going to be the 2 men to walk out for Fujairah. Ashwant Waltappa, and it seems like it's going to be Mayank Chaudhary. And it might be Sagar Kalyan at number 3. It's up to these 2 to chase down 18 in the super over.
Well, both the batters will be pretty much aware. Ibrar Shah can just bring all the smartness and game awareness into play by bowling those variations and just bowl those slower ones as well.
And that's what worked for Zahid Ali as well. It was the slower ones that really got Alishan Sharafu in a difficult position a couple of times. So yes, it's not all about the pace. You've got to vary. Only 6 balls to do it though. Who takes strike? It's going to be Ashwant. It's going to be Mayank. It's going to be Mayank, it seems, yes. Ashwant at the non-strikers end. But what a game he's had. 29 off 11 and then 4 wickets with the ball. Single-handedly kept Fujairah in the game with the bat at first and then with the ball in the second innings.
Right then, the field is set. Third man is in the circle, fine leg is in the circle, so they've got a deep. I was about to say a deep mid wicket, but I think he's coming in now.
Yeah, it's a square leg position. Deep mid wicket will come in now. It's going to be a square leg fielder up in the circle. Deep mid wicket, long on, long off. Deep extra cover and a backward point. So they're protecting the offside, which means it's going to be wide Yorkers outside off. Interesting ploy this. Ibrar runs in. 18 runs to defend. Sliced. Straight to the fielder. That is why that backward point is in position.
Really smart from Ibrar. He's got that fielder in place just for these kind of shots. And showing some great game awareness is this youngster Ibrar.
What about the left-hander? How do they go about defending him? Again, similar field. Backward point and a deep extra cover. And you don't want to be anywhere around the pads of Ashwin Waltappa. He likes space and he likes it straight to his pads. And the kind of form he was showing. Expect him to maybe play a couple of those cheeky shots behind the keeper. He likes the pace coming onto the bat, so he might just use them to play one of those ramp shots maybe. Did play them quite successfully when he was batting earlier.
Yeah, and as far as Ibrar is concerned, I think he can just do a replica of that first delivery. He's got a deep point in his place. We'd expect a similar delivery.
This is straight onto the stumps. It's in the gap. Good effort there. Ghulam Murtaza is a big man. He's gotten down on time, so that might just be the difference in this game. The fielding of Fujairah versus the fielding of Abu Dhabi.
You are quite certainly, Samir. The fielding department has really worked hard in this game, and we can see a glimpse of it in the super over as well. He certainly saved a couple of runs for his side.
Now it's becoming all the more difficult. 15 off 4. Fujairah need a boundary. Ashwin Waltappa needs to find a way to pick up a boundary here. Will he look to be cheeky? Oh, into the pitch. Very well done. He was expecting the wide Yorker, but he hit the deck hard, Ibrar. And they can only get a single. This is good stuff. Very smart planning and very good execution from Ibrar.
Yeah, he's done his homework before he came in to bowl this super over. Very, very smart bowling, as you rightly pointed out, Samir. Trying to go for those Yorkers, wide outside Yorkers, those couple of deliveries. And now just banging it a little short and taking pace off from the delivery.
Mayank on strike now. 14 off 3. He has to find a boundary now. If not, it's all done and dusted for them. Oh, beautiful. Fantastic Yorker. Aiming at those toes of Mayank. He could only spread his legs for it to go through. Now, mathematically, Fujairah have no chance to win this if the next two deliveries are legal ones from Ibrar. We were questioning the selection, but what an inspired selection to let Ibrar bowl this super over.
Oh, fantastic. Look at this delivery. Unplayable. He's cut Mayank into half, and I don't blame Mayank there. You cannot do anything when you get these kind of deliveries. So this is pretty much done and dusted now.
Outstanding this from Ibrar. He's been brilliant in this super over. Fantastic. They're asking the question, in fact. Well, Mayank is taking a walk, so makes Asif's job even easier to raise the finger. Well, after all that...
Tremendous. Excellent bowling we're witnessing by this man, Ibrar. He's risen to the occasion, picked up very important wickets in the second innings. No problems whatsoever with the front foot. And a fiery delivery yet again. Bowling according to his field and getting the better of Mayank Chaudhary. A sorry departure for him. Fujairah are 4 for 1.
Now, with all the drama that has unfolded away, so the one good thing that has happened for Abu Dhabi now is what it has done to the confidence of this young bowler. Up until today, he may be questioning himself. Am I good enough? Can I bring in those variations? Am I good enough to defend the score? But being given the ball, being tossed the ball, saying, listen, youngster, you can do it. And I can tell you, moments like this can change your complete outlook of the game. You become a different person. Your confidence levels just rise.
Yeah, I completely agree on that, Samir. And I was expecting Uzair to be coming and bowl that over, but then rightfully said, showing a lot of confidence, faith in his men, trust in his men. And has he delivered or what? Just 4 runs in the super over.
Adib Usmani has come out for formality. Did well behind the stumps. Saw him almost assisting the captain Mayank, guiding his troops. But unfortunately for Fujairah, 2 super overs. They've been on the losing side. Will he get another one? No, it'll land safely. However, job done expertly by Ibrar Ahmed. Brilliant bowling this, defending 17 runs that Abu Dhabi scored. And after all that has unfolded this evening, eventually it's going to be Abu Dhabi who win the super over comfortably and take the 2 points home. The match was tied, Abu Dhabi versus Fujairah. It was a super over that Abu Dhabi absolutely bossed. Spare a thought for Ashwant Waltappa on your screen. He batted brilliantly, he bowled brilliantly, but you got to say that the rest of his teammates have let him down. Too many fumbles in the field, too many dropped catches, batters not getting starts. And in the end, Abu Dhabi were the ones with the lesser mistakes, and they are the ones who go on to win this game and get those 2 points. So the winning streak continues for Abu Dhabi. Handshakes, why not? They've played very well, these two teams. And when I say very well, I mean in forms of keeping us entertained. But there's plenty to ponder for these two teams as they go back into the dugout. Here's how Abu Dhabi's innings panned out. At the top, it was Alishan and Jonathan going very, very comfortably. 10 overs, 90 for no loss at one stage. Then came Ashwant Waltappa, got 4 wickets, especially that of Alishan. There was a bit of a panic that set in that batting lineup. Nadeem, Ghulam, Shehan, Uzair, they all came and went with single-digit scores. But in the end, Prithvi stood there with Ibrar and got them to a draw. Well, the bowling, it was unfortunate for Fujairah. Zohair 1 for 30 gave away that 6 off the last ball of the penultimate over, which swung the game back in Abu Dhabi's favour. Simranjit was good, bowled with 3 overs, none for 24. Zahid was the pick of the bowlers, 1 for 14 in his 3. Nabil Aziz again economical but wicketless, none for 23. Shahzeb expensive, none for 27. Ashwant Waltappa, the hero of the day for Fujairah, 4 for 31, made all the difference. And a 15-run over from Mayank in those last few overs, probably making all the difference. Zohair Iqbal started proceedings for Abu Dhabi. They just went all guns blazing. Alishan was brutal, he was merciless, and he was taking all the bowlers apart. Shots to all parts of the ground, typical Alishan fashion. Jonathan Figgy also, every once in a while, went for those boundaries. But then came Ashwant Waltappa, bowled brilliantly, got wicket after wicket. That was a run-out that was completely unfortunate. Superb pick-up and throw. Ali Abid had committed himself for the single. Then again, Ashwant Waltappa got rid of the dangerous Nadeem. He also got rid of Ghulam Murtaza, who hit a 6 and then looked to repeat the same shot. But a brilliant and outstanding, a superb catch from Sagar Kalyan, leading to his downfall. Then he got rid of Shehan Veeraratne. So 4 brilliant wickets from him. Zahid Ali bowled the last over. But before that, he also got rid of the set Jonathan Figgy. Zohair Iqbal got the wicket of Uzair. And that last ball 6, that low full toss, made it much easier for Abu Dhabi. But in the end, it was that last ball in which they needed 1 run but couldn't get the bye. Adib Usmani brilliant behind the stumps. Then came the super over. Alishan Sharafu doing what he always does, providing them the good start. A 4 and a 6. Doing his job. He got out for 12 runs. Edged behind the keeper. Then Ali Abid with the last ball boundary. A superb shot. MS Dhoni style in the yellow colour. In response, a brilliant over from Ibrar Ahmed, giving them only 5 runs, and Mayank getting out quite early in that innings. So Fujairah versus Abu Dhabi, it was Fujairah who won the toss, batted first, made 169 for 5 in their allotted 20 overs. Sagar Kalyan, the top scorer with 60. Ashwant Waltappa, a cameo at the bottom, 29 of 12. And of course, Haider Ali, as always, with the wickets, 2 for 20. Ghulam Murtaza, 1 for 17. In reply, Abu Dhabi, they were bossing the game, but only managed to level the score with 169 for 8 in their 20 overs. Alishan Sharafu, as always, being the highest scorer, 68 for 38. And Jonathan Figgy playing an important hand, 35 of 34. Ashwant with the 4 wickets. Zahid Ali economical with 1 wicket, and so was Zohair Iqbal with 1 wicket. So in the end, it was a tied match, and Abu Dhabi won the super over. Right, let's quickly go into a break, and when we come back, it'll be a post-match presentation ceremony with Ahmed Khaja.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the post-match presentation of the 7 Districts Presents Emirates D20 2024, powered by Fancode. It was match number 15 between Abu Dhabi and Fujairah. Abu Dhabi were posted a target of 170 and it went down to the super over. But in the end, the side from the capital took the 2 points in a much-needed victory. It's time to present the Player of the Match medallion that will be presented by our esteemed match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. And it is the superstar of Abu Dhabi, Alishan Sharafu, once again with a brilliant knock, 68 of just 38 deliveries. What a player. Alishan, well, there's really nothing left to say, but which 50 did you enjoy the most? The one you played tonight or the one previous?
I think tonight was a little more important because we were missing Rohan. He's out of the country. But again, good to have two more points on the board.
170 did look like a decent target. It wasn't an easy wicket to bat on. Tell us more about it.
Yeah, I think we conceded 15-20 more than we should have, and it was tricky at the start, but you had to be positive because it was a big total, and I'm glad the boys did it after a much-awaited super over.
Well, we knew you were going to bat in the super over. Was there a thought that maybe I'll turn my arm over as well, some medium pace?
If I was the captain, maybe, but no. We planned it before that. If it goes down to a super over, then he was going to bowl and we were going to bat.
Well, you're in awesome form. Keep entertaining us, Alishan.
Thank you.
Well, that was Alishan Sharafu with yet another Player of the Match award. That's all from the post-match presentation for now. But stay tuned. We have another fabulous match coming up. It's Emirates Blues versus Sharjah.